right? You don't mess with the what you see. Everybody, Nigeria is looking to touch our defense. Eh? Everybody is trying to touch our money and our defense. And you come in. The only thing you can do, we don't, we don't care if she wants to be president or whatever she want to be. And then in that meeting, they were saying that these people, the plan has been written, and I showed them that the Helsinki declaration was just for fun. They say the Brgiergie will be in use until we are fully this thing. What? Is that not what he said? So we should disregard the Helsinki whatever. Money was spent to do that. People went to Finland to honor that thing. And now you people are not following it. You say that if there was a committee, yeah, maybe those committees were there to start building it, because we are hoping that we don't have to spend so much time defending our land. Have anybody noticed that she has not said anything that benefited us since she started all this nonsense? She has achieved what she wants to. We are all in disarray. Our people at home are scared. Look, we didn't even enjoy the jubilation of having a new nation. But by Chukwu Okike Abiama, she will not succeed. We are the United States of Biafra, and nothing is going to change that. We are going to fight and defend it. We are going to remove her. Let her go and be a COS or whatever and just stay where she is. There were people, have you people noticed that since when did US take over? Look, every time they'll be killing people. Remedios also showed how they used to meet our only one or twice they were killed, and he said it. Eh? What do you know about defense? For crying out loud, let's open our eyes. What does she know about defense? If nobody has made her any aware of defense, why is she going there? Authoritarian. No, we are not going to take that rubbish. We might not like the way other people presented it, but it doesn't matter. We are not even following the prime the whatever all those carriers doing. We are not. We are just going by her action. By her action. Why does she want to have access to it? Talking about this thing. Look at her dominion. She just remind me of what do you call her? This one that was doing Kamala Harris. Goofy. She doesn't give you, oh, I work. There will be other people doing the duty. As if, okay, fly by, do this, fly by, do that. This is a nation. Then we are going to cut all this. We are not saying one person should have power, but remember, all these people working with us have one person they are meeting. Is gradually you're going to show. Do you think you just go and meet a congressman and then tomorrow somebody else is coming, they will listen to you? So what are you doing? You think we are stupid?
The one that baffles me is this. All of a sudden, we started seeing a lot of accounts backing her up. Is it not a stupidness? All of a sudden, we start seeing many accounts, as many individuals backing her.
Yes, and when you look at those people backing her up, they are not Biafrans. They are not Biafrans. Even this lady here that came to talk, look at how she's talking. She sounded like somebody in one space. That's why I was storming down. Yeah. Do you think we are playing here? This is people's life. in this thing. Look at the other video I saw, all those things going into. She's not, go to her DM, she doesn't even post anything. We are seeing Ezra. We are not a government. Which nonsense government? We are still in Ezra.
Even if we are government, our PM is not here.
Yes, that's what I keep asking. What are they doing in the background that don't let this thing go a year? We won't see our PMO. Hair will roll. That's how they did with Nnamdi Kanu. They were busy talking about accounts. Then that one. This one will come and say nonsense. There are people. Sooner or later, she will come and tell us that we should not raise funds. Has PM ever said we should not raise funds? And then the people said,
PM is a finisher. So
okay,
PM never told us somebody will take over from me or whatever. So this one she is doing is on her pocket. We don't fucking know her. Let her go and relax.
But look at, we're not in dictator. Even when PM did not support the sit at home, he supported the DOS. He didn't fight with them. But the people, you don't listen to us. We're here in space. We don't want what you want. And she will come now. Even look, I hope people will go and listen to that this thing, the way she talks. So like absent-minded. Even go back and look at that time she was in this thing. She was not genuine to me. Look at those people arguing blindly, all those obedient and all those DOS. Look at how they are making fun of us. Livingstone is back. Ifeanyi is back. What is this? And this, look at the confusion they've caused. And that's why they are going to start spoiling the mind of our people and set us back. To do this to us. She has to go and sit down one place. Just do her COS. Leave everything the way it is. It's very questionable. We're doing like we're in government. Which nonsense government? We're still in exile. You want to be like America without putting the structure of America. That is Nigerian mentality.
Oh, that's what I told them. We are still in exile. They're talking nonsense.
We are still in exile. Brgiergie, Biafra Republic government in exile. That's
she
what
want to reap what she want to reap on what she not so. If she don't know this thing, somebody do the work.
You just started to behave like we are government. Which government? Which power do somebody is saying as you cannot go and meet governors as a minister? Who said so? They still know that we're in exile. Eritrea that did they do government? Did they do whatever? She can still go there as CEO and say that she's standing for the prime minister. She doesn't have to be the prime minister. He's not dead. So that's why we have to start, I'm saying it now, and start looking. What is the deal they are doing in that Finland? Why can't we have our PM's lawyer talk to us? Why is it that she was the only one that the lawyer said? Because somebody asked, I said 2 people. Tell us those 2 people that were there and saw the saw the notes. Our prime minister don't do shady.
These 2 people these 2 people she mentioned is what I asked Mazaki the other to ask her to give us the name of the people, but she didn't do that. So
give us the name of those people. Those people should come and
she's supposed to give us the names, not throwing answer like that. If you mention it and give us an exposition of that thing you said, It's not our PM used to give us exposition of anything he about to say, or
She should be
that kind of
giving
a
us
thing.
press conference. That's what we need. Those things that PM used to do. It's like press conference that he will come on space because we're in exile. That's why he does it on space. And we'll ask you questions. You can't even answer. You want to in a power struggle. That's why I don't do anything with them in this place I am. Financial sector, this one, that one. You're going to do something you don't even have the qualification to do. You are all those people you appointed. Why are you? They were in the cabinet before. Why are you removing the old people and putting another one? What's wrong with them? You don't tell us. You say because you're in government, you need a new flag. In war? Come on.
Yeah.
There's not. And even the meeting we had now, the coordinator was not forthcoming. Something is not right, my people. Something is not right.
Yeah, definitely, my sister. Something is. Are you still
Something
talking? Are
is.
you still speaking?
Yes, we have to, because now we can't focus. We need to let them. The PM has a lawyer. Is there a gag? Even when look at, is there a gag also on the lawyer that the lawyer cannot give us updates? Look at when they asked her that question. Oh, well, there's nothing new to tell. Every 2 weeks they tell us like it's nothing. Can you imagine? Do you hear them yelling there too? You the people that they put in place that can mediate, you remove them. The CRC, those people that are supposed to mediate, you remove them. We are in government. We are in government. She removed those people to mediate.
The one that Prime Minister Simon is a prime minister. Is that one not a government? That is the
No,
question
it's
I keep
not. Now she
asking.
has to create
That's the
another
question I keep
government for
asking
us.
people like me, idiotic people when no get sense. You
I
understand?
have
Is that not?
something to say quickly.
You
You
say
see,
because
when
we are.
all of this,
Go ahead.
yeah, you see, when all of this, me, like we said, I think someone said yesterday that before every move the COS made, it was premeditated. She thought and thought and thought about it before making any single move. And that was to her the best move. I said it right from time that where she failed at first. Inside all of these moves where she had already put in place to, issue to Biafrans, she never added addressing Biafrans as one of her main priority. You know, it was never in her plan to address Biafrans until all of the saga and all the bottle throwing and all the confusion came up. Prior to every confusion that has come up, our COS was supposed to address everybody so that we will all know what was going wrong or if everything is right. And obviously, all was totally wrong
My
in
dear
the
brother,
sense that,
Master K, she wouldn't do that because she's only fulfilling the agenda given to her by Nigeria government. You
yeah, I
understand?
just want us to get a clear picture. Yeah, I just want us to get a clear picture. That's why I said it was all premeditated. She is conscious of every single move, and that is why we were not aware. They just took all of us. See the way everyone is all over the place. I cannot count the amount of people I've blocked because me myself, I've had people call me Sabo. Me, oh, I don't know what I've done that shows that I'm a Sabo. You understand? But because of this lack of communication from our COS regarding everything with our Biafran, freedom and everything as regards how we are going to take our convention, there was no communication with Biafrans on even how they will celebrate their new nation in homeland. There was supposed to be an address, a general address. I was expecting one on that day that we are going to, on the day that everyone is going to go back to their houses and, settle down and do everything. But we never got anything like that. Instead, we were issued a memo. No address from Biafrans, but you keep sending memos. Memo on memo on memo. Is it memo that is the address that you're supposed to give Biafrans? Our Prime Minister has taught us a lot of things, and I guess the things that he taught we, the Biafrans, the cabinet members, would learn, all of those leadership roles from him, in the sense that when he's still here with us, he was always, coming to talk to Biafrans. At the time when Biafrans are down, he would always tell us to stand strong. You understand? Our Prime Minister made sure the communication between the Biafrans and our Prime Minister was such a beautiful one that any confusion...
Mazdake, sorry for interjecting. The reason being that Prime Minister never kept us down anytime. But this woman kept us down. He took advantage of our emotion. They masterminded everything that happened to PM to be invited very close to the convention. So they rushed and hurriedly declare. After declaring, they came back to hijack everything quickly before PM will come out. So when people are supposed to be happy that independent the declaration has been made, when people are happy with that emotion, the agenda is divide them, divide the house. That is the agenda. Thank you very much. So that is the agenda. So as people are happy now, she took advantage of their emotion and she released all those memos given to her by Nigeria. So there's no way he's going to come out publicly to console Biafra to stay strong or to stay united, because that is the script. That is the agenda of Nigeria for her. So continue, my brother. I'm sorry for interrupting you. It's just a shame that some gullible and very low brains Biafrans can't even see the truth. They cannot see the truth. Do you know that in Urobo Isoko, he has put our lives, we are at homeland. He has put our lives in danger. That is speaking with politicians, Nigeria politicians, to even give our admin number so that they can track us and kill us here at home. You understand? Why he is some people fools like fungus are supporting her, that they should respect her. Person that is putting our life in danger, that is a woman, we should respect a woman that is putting our life in danger to be killed, because fungus is safe in America.
Please,
My brother.
please,
Yeah, thank you. And please, I don't want
I don't want
insults to
I
fly.
don't want it. Please, at all now.
Yeah, insults, please. It shouldn't fly.
For the name calling, I'm sorry.
Don't put my name in your mouth.
I don't think it was you that she was called. Was it you or
Yes,
Biafra
yes. Because he is sending
sabotage
threatening
us?
messages behind, sending DM threatening messages to me. I've never said anything to this guy.
All right, that's
Respect
clear.
yourself, Rage.
Yeah, that's clear. Okay.
He's
Thank you
threatening,
for...
sending threatening messages to me. I've
I'm not
never said
threatening you.
anything to
I'm
you.
only telling you the
I have
reality.
never said anything
That
to you.
evil you are
Respect
wishing for.
yourself, Rage.
I only said the evil you
Do
wish
not
for us
put
to
my
come back.
name
We
in
don't
your
want
mouth.
this place to be rowdy. Please,
Okay?
please,
Respect
please,
yourself,
please.
Rage. Do not put
Girl,
your
it's
name
okay. We are
in my
sorry for the
name
bad
in your mouth.
language.
Do not send me any messages again.
It's all right.
Nobody
It's
can
all
say
right.
that I've ever sent anything to them. I mind my business. So mind yours.
Biafra men do not respect women that kill
Do
their
not
men.
put my name in your
Yeah.
mouth. Okay?
Yeah.
Have your feelings, keep your feelings to yourself. Talk about what you got to talk, but do not put my name in your mouth.
But the evil you wish
You
for
don't
us
know
back,
me. I
the
don't know
evil you,
you from
the
Adam.
evil
So
you
do
wish for
not
us,
put my name in your mouth.
I don't
evil,
want.
the evil you wish
I
You
for
don't
us
know
back,
me.
We will
the
stop
evil,
what we're saying now. Please, let's stop this.
that evil you wish for us back home, we go back to you. That is all I said. That evil you want,
It will
that will
I
come
go.
to
don't like
you a
this.
thousandfold.
Rage, I don't like
It
this.
will come to you a
I don't
thousandfold.
like this.
Phone
Because
girl, on behalf of Rage, okay, I apologize, please, okay?
Rage, don't have to.
I don't know this man from
Rage,
anywhere.
don't
I
have
don't
to.
know you. You
Calm
don't
down.
know
Rage and
me.
Fury,
You don't know me.
I bet
Who
you.
gives you the right to come and threaten me? Who are you?
Yeah,
Don't have
just
to
hold
do.
on,
I don't know
please.
you.
I'm going to mute. Please, everyone, Rage and Fury, I believe you're not as angry as I am. My anger has been pushed to block a lot of people. You understand? Instead of me to go back and forth in abusing, throwing abuses and me, I don't stress myself. I'm just gonna block you. You understand? So, I just want everywhere to be fine, and we should reduce the way we insult. I have a very saucy mouth. I'm telling you, I have a very, very bad mouth. If I should insult someone, I don't even know when I might just get angry. I'm just going to place a curse on that person. And it's not something that's nice at all. It's not something that's nice. So we are just trying to like control ourselves. Let's control ourselves to the maximum while we are on here on space. We are literally having a conversation, very calm conversation. We've been here for like about over 4 hours already. You understand? So let's just bring point and talk about the point. There are a lot of things to talk about. You get, since our attention has gone away from um our fight against the Nigerian state. Now we are actually literally trying to bring ourselves back together and fix the issue that is on ground. Yeah. So let's just talk about the point where people are going wrong and where people need to, straighten their heads back. All these insults, curses, back and forth, tantrums it's not really, really advisable. You get, it's not advisable for real. So, yeah,
See, I'm gonna say something here. You are not angry and agitated as me. I don't care. Any insult, I will fling you. Like you see yourself, I'll block you. You not even see this space again. Please, let's
yeah,
be
it's all
guided.
right.
At all,
It's all
man.
right. It's all right. Everyone is going to be, respect himself and be respected too. Please, if you want to speak, you'll have your time to speak. We have, we have the whole day here.
Okay, I
Thank
think
you,
it's fine.
Rich. You just need to like probably tell her that everything, is calm, but let everything be fine with you and Fun Girl, please, okay?
I
All
don't
right,
want this
thank
guy to
you.
communicate with me anymore. Do
I won't
not.
Fun
come.
Girl is okay. Fun Girl is
Do
okay.
not.
Okay.
I have
Add anything.
never said
You just
anything
add
to you negatively. I am surprised that you did this tonight. Seriously. I'm so
Fun Girl is
surprised.
fine. It's fine. It's just anger, okay? It's fine.
You
It's
don't do
fine.
that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone is
Everybody
agitated.
here is hurted. Everybody is angry. But we have to learn to control our anger.
Yeah, that's just it, my sister. Thank you so much. And back to our topic, we were talking about, the issues as regards the issues that are surrounding our COS, and we're just trying to checkmate some of the moves. And I was talking about how not addressing Biafrans, and Rage and Fury came up with a suggestion that this was the reason why, that the motive initially wasn't for, the Biafrans, and it was literally to hijack the movement. But I see it in a different, in a different perspective. On the 29th, Biafra was redeclared officially, and I got some, some information that there were some people that were supposed to be at Finland before the 3rd of December. You understand? 3rd of December was literally the last day of the convention and the redeclaration and everything as regards it. But the declaration was made on the 29th. You understand? Okay, the declaration was made on the 29th, and this resulted to some people not coming again for the Finland convention. Me, myself, I'm asking myself questions that why did our lobbyist Elias leave the arena or leave the country, Finland, after the 29th? Because for me, it's part of our Biafran freedom. He might have left for some probably, business meeting or business something as regards to something, but we are having the Biafran time. All the time we had in Finland was literally Biafran time. And Elias, being our lobbyist, should have been there for that, that whole time. But after the first day he left, it raised an eyebrow for me. People have been saying that the declaration was made out of a rush. You understand? That there would have been more people to make speeches to make, to buttress a lot of points, to talk about a lot of things on the as regards our Biafra declaration. But I guess because of how the declaration came on the 29th, it couldn't make some people. Some people just thought, for me, in their minds, it would be like, oh, they've redeclared. Then there's no need for me being there. You understand? I'm talking about the external bodies that were supposed to come, although there were over 500 delegates there already, but some of them left after the first day because of the redeclaration. And this raised an eyebrow. I believe that if it was still the way it was planned, at the end of the day, December the 2nd is going to come. People are going to have their speeches just before the days, before December the 2nd. I would have loved to, see how it was going to unfold than it coming on, it being redeclared on 29th. You understand? Although I was happy for everything, it was not like I was not happy. I was happy, but I was just, waiting for everything to unfold. And there was no difference between declaring on the 29th and, doing the declaration on the 2nd. If you understand where I'm driving at, there was no difference at all. If it was on the 2nd of December, things will still be as normal as it is right now. You understand? Like things will be all right. The changes will not be there won't be obvious changes. You understand? Everything will just be like, okay, yeah, the way it went as we declared on 29th. That's just the way it's going to seem from the 2nd also. No, there won't be any too much special thing. It's just the way the celebration went. And for this reason, I just feel like that talk about um redeclaring out of a blue, uh how was it put? He said, I want to take the Nigerian government unaware. For me, I don't see that as a valid reason for declaring on that day. You understand? Because of what people said about the people that are supposed to come around. A lot of mistakes have been made There was even a mistake. There was a very vivid mistake that I caught on while the Finland convention was going, and I'm very sure over 90% of people that watched, both the people that watched from home outside Finland and the people that were present in Finland, did not notice till now. And I'm not sure it's something I will just raise on this space right now because it's very, very sensitive. You understand?
Well, my brother,
Yes.
can I just talk a little, please?
Yeah, I'll pass the
Please,
mic to you now.
please, it's now your turn.
I'll
Ben,
pass the mic to you now.
Ben, go ahead.
Ben Wabo has been here for a long time.
Ben, I beg, go ahead. Ben, are you here?
Wabo, are you there?
Ben, I've slept off.
It's
Oh my
not here.
God.
Bible
Uh,
says let another man take his place. Maybe I
Yeah,
should
you will
take it.
go now. You will go, Rich.
go ahead, Rich.
All right. Thank
Go,
you very
Rich.
much. Greetings to you, my great dear friends all over the world. Master KD host. Greetings to you, Mr. Emerson. Special greetings and to all the great comrades. Yeah. I greet you from the Uruguay Soko State, man. It's not really easy, but special greeting to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and to my leader, Mazim Nandekano, and to the defender of our children, our women, and our land, the Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighter, and every group that is defending the children and the women of Biafra, that is defending our land from being invaded by terrorists in any form. I say special greetings to you for all that you do. Man, this is a very trying and critical time, and I want to appeal to every genuine Biafra that knows what he or she is fighting for. If truly what you are fighting for is freedom, I need you to stay very strong at this very trying time. I need you to stay positive that everything that is happening will turn out for our good at the end of the day. You understand? So if we can overcome this moment, believe me, our freedom is ahead of us. We can overcome this moment. You know, Nigeria has just played one of their biggest cards. Somehow, I want to apologize to, though not totally, to a guy that we used to know back then called Kelechi Ambrose. Kelechi Ambrose said a lot about Gozi Rabweze. You know, then I used to listen to his programs on YouTube, and there was a time he used to interview Gozi Rabweze. You know, most time when Gozi is speaking, he always made reference instead of calling Biafra, he will call Nigeria. You understand? So Kelechi said a lot of things about this woman, and we downplayed everything because of the path they chose. Kelechi Ambrose, if you can hear me, I apologize to you. It's quite unfortunate that our Prime Minister did not really detect all of this, you know. They played it in a very clean sheet. That is why they made sure that everything got close, like I said earlier, got close to the declaration, to the convention period before our leader was invited. So they hurriedly declared, returned back, began to change everything that has our prime minister's signature, just to hijack everything from the prime minister, and all the sweat, all the effort, all the sacrifices that this innocent young man, Simon Ekpa, has put in. They will hijack it and give it to Nigeria government. That will be the end of our freedom. But I thank God there is still hope. France is not over yet. Wherever you are, you know, a lot of people that used to speak have been promised different positions. They have been promised different positions. Today, they are speaking against the government instituted by the Prime Minister. Today they are speaking in favor of the government of Dr. Ugozi or Abuzi. It's okay, you understand? That is life for you. Those that used to call him Obatu Bie, Agbada Bruru, Oh my goodness. That is why I said when Prime Minister come out, anybody we hear say they call him Obatu Bie, Agbada. We all will go gather, swear for that person. You understand? That is how it's going to be. They're still on stay. We move. This time we must stay united. We must stay resolute. Biafrans, don't allow anybody to deceive you. Please, I beg of you. I know our emotion most times take the best of us. I must tell you that they have recruited a lot of media people to speak in favor of this. Even people that don't like Simon, people that don't like the freedom of Biafra, you see them come up to defend. Yes, he is the new leader. He's the new leader. And for the records, I want to say the only leaders we have are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. These are the leaders we have. Somebody that is speaking with Nigerian politicians to the point that giving Is Urobo Isoko admin number to a Nigerian politician to locate her, to track our people, to kill us at homeland here. That person is not worthy to be our leader. And such person doesn't. I respect women so much. As a matter of fact, I don't allow evil to happen to we. Wherever I am, even if any evil wants to happen to a woman, I will put my life on the line to save that woman. He said, let me go, let that evil happen to me. I respect women a lot. But this type of Ugozi or Abuzi, I don't respect such women, okay? That is just my stand. So Biafrans, let's not be weary at this time. We need to be strong. You know, I was very sick until the day they had that last that fundraising. When they had the fundraising, the way Biafra, I watched that after one. That was when the fundraising closed. I watched it from beginning to the end. The crowd of people that came, the time it took. Oh my goodness, I was crying. I that was sick, I just got up, got something to eat. I began to get my strength back. That, oh God, thank you that these people have not finally hijacked the minds of our people. Our people still know what is right. My honorable minister of information, Sonia Barawa, my honorable minister of finance, Ugozi Ukere, my honorable deputy minister, Raphael Ajere, they called them the three wise men. May the gods of Biafra bless and protect you. And Biafrans, please, there's a demand I want to make. Our Minister of Finance needs to be protected. He needs, because these people, they will do everything to come for him. Our Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, needs to be protected. If possible, that any good Biafra can render a help, arrange a place overseas so that that man can be taken away from Africa. Our Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, needs to be taken away from Africa immediately. Please, if there is any good-hearted Biafran who is well to do, please, we need that help from you. I know Raphael is in a civilized country. He is safe where he is. But these two people that I just made mention of, please, Biafrans, we need to protect these people. And for our Prime Minister, it's quite unfortunate that even as Nigeria, as bad as we think Nigeria is, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped here. And we have seen him ever since. After 8 days, we saw him. About over 18 days now that our Prime Minister was arrested or invited. Up to today, we have not seen him. So I was thinking that the people in the government of the Prime Minister should raise a delegate as quick as possible, because I could see that most of the people in Finland, like the Mazi Uche, they must have bought them over. You understand? So let this government raise a delegate people should go to Finland and check on our Prime Minister. You understand? But no matter how thick the darkness is, morning will come. Morning will surely come. No matter how thick the night is, morning will. This is our night. And I know, and I want to say to every Biafran that morning will come. So let's not give up. Let's not be weary. And those of you that hold space, please, this time your services are needed the most, because the enemies have recruited a lot of people to speak in favor of this woman, because they know this is the desire, this is the agenda of Nigeria. So this is why they will speak in her favor, claiming to be Biafrans. Thank you very much, my people, for giving me the opportunity to speak. Thank you, my dear brother, Master K. I yield the mic from here. My name is Roger Fury. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother Rage and Fury, for that submission. And yeah, yeah,
Master K,
yeah.
sorry, Master K, sorry. There's something I forgot to say. Do you know that right from that very Monday, throughout, I did not see the Prime Minister, because every now and then I go to his airspace. I did not see any post. In Urubo Isoko space, I raised alarm. I have not seen this man post to. My spirit was telling me that something was going wrong. Ever since the truth came out, and I've been saying, when this Ugozi of a thing came and divided the house, when people are supposed to be happy, and put division in the house, I have stood by the truth everywhere I go, saying that this is wrong. And it got to a point that most space, when I go, they will not allow to give me mine. Could you believe that? You understand? So look at it today now. Not even knowing that this woman had already formed its government within the cabinet before. This woman formed such government before he came out fully now to hijack everything in the absence of the Prime Minister. Please, Biafrans, if you love our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, if you love the effort he has made for me and you, God has blessed him wherever he is. He is comfortable, but he's doing this because of me who don't have future in Nigeria. He is doing this because of me who don't have protection in Nigeria. He is doing this because of me who don't have any hope in Nigeria. Please, if you love this man, stand up and speak for the truth with your voice and with your money. Our defense must be protected. Our finance must be protected. Thank you very much for taking another 1 or 2 minutes extra. God bless you, my brother.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Rage and Fury. We love our Prime Minister, and for me, he's going to come out very soon. All this is just a test, because spiritually, please, Alfred, I don't want you off your mic. Spiritually, I'm following, and this whole Biafran freedom of a thing. Okay, I think I'm going to bring you off. Yeah. So spiritually, everything is going. You know how it has been spiritually with our Prime Minister. Before our Prime Minister, you know how it was with Mazin Namdekano bringing us together. That was something beyond spiritual. And the way our Prime Minister came, Simon Ekpa, nobody saw it. That is another spiritual angle. You see, the next person that's going to take this leadership mantle, if the person is not spiritual, there will be lots of mistakes. You understand? If all the organizing that our Prime Minister did, believe me, every single thing, every single part of it was very spiritual. Nobody understood the way things were going. Although there were mistakes, but would you detect those mistakes? It was not easily detectable, because God was handling it very, very, very right. Chukwokike Abiyama. It was like there was no practical like it was like practically there was no mistakes. You understand? So the next person that would take up this leadership mantle and lead Biafrans would be a very spiritual one. And the way things have been going, the way eyebrows have been raised, to me it doesn't seem spiritual at all. You understand? Because a lot of questions are just popping from everywhere. From here to here, it's just questions. Please answer me. Can you address this? This just happened. You understand? It's just coming out. Like there are a lot of questions popping up from everywhere. And I just want to trust God. I want to trust Chukwu Okike that the way he brought, that spiritual organizing to us through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, he's going to, bring someone, spiritual to handle this matter for us. If it's for our cabinet members and our COS to go back in a meeting right now, I don't know if that meeting is possible, but
My
with the way
brother,
I'm
that
saying things.
COS cannot be trusted. Didn't you hear how he said it with
Yeah.
a
Don't
man that
worry. Don't worry. There can still be meetings. I'm talking about meeting. Rage and Fury.
Didn't you hear that?
Yeah, just hold on, okay? Hold on. You say she can be trusted, but with having meetings and everything, there are things that are still going to unfold. You understand? Anyone trying to
Mazi
sabotage.
DK, the only problem I have with what you're saying is you're putting, and honestly, I'm really, really disappointed. Not in COS, not in Sunny, not in not in Vam. I'm actually disappointed in Biafrans. That's what I'm disappointed in, because Biafrans are giving responsibility and accountability to other people. Because I think, at least the ones that I'm seeing on Space, they're lazy. They're actually very lazy. They want everything to be done for them by other people. There's a Biafran charter. I keep on saying it. And it's actually pissing me off at this point because it's telling me that people don't like self accountability. They don't like to read. They don't like to be self accountable. There is a Biafran charter that was the result of the Helsinki Declaration. 2 pages of it are in your jumbotron. The rest of the pages, some people have, and they are not willing to just copy it and put it online. All of the answers to all of the questions that we have are inside of the charter. In a real legitimate government, in a real legitimate country, citizens have the responsibility to know their charters, know their laws. This charter states that the Biafran government in exile cannot be dissolved simply by the whims of even the PM himself. That it will come to a conclusion.
Thank you.
So
God bless you.
it comes to a conclusion when there's full liberation of Biafra from Nigeria. It says it in black and white there on the charter. I really, really, really hate the fact that Biafrans are acting like they're illiterate, that they can't read, that they don't want a country with laws. I feel like Biafrans are living like Nigerians, people who don't want accountability, people who want other people to come and do the job for them. It's making me sick, and I want someone who has the Biafran Charter to just go to their copy machine, copy all of the pages, post the PDF version online so that we can all have objective things that we can pull from the charter. Like, for instance, does the cabinet have the authority to just dissolve the conflicts resolution group? We clearly see in these 2 pages that the PM himself doesn't have the authority to dissolve the Biafran government in exile. These are things that are written in black and white. Or do we believe in a country where the PM can just decide one day that he wants to dissolve the cabinet that was stated in the declaration that it cannot be dissolved until the full liberation of Biafra? I really hate how Biafrans are acting. I really hate it. I'm disgusted by it, to be honest. I thought there were way more intellectual people. The amount of people that I've asked, do they have the charter? And then they tell me no, they don't have the charter, and they don't have time to read it. They haven't read it. They don't. The ones that's in the chat. That's not what these spaces are about. People are talking about what he said or what she said. But in the charter, all of the answers are in the charter. All of the answers are in the charter, and people have the charter and they don't want to share the charter.
So my
I'm
brother,
I'm so
Americana, what do
I'm
we
so
do? What do
disappointed by
we
the
do?
lack of self
What do we do?
accountability of
What do
people.
we do now, Americana? What do we do now?
It's very
What do we
simple. The
do
people
now?
who have the charter,
You want
put the charter
you want
out
to
now.
carry to the
Is it so hard? Let the
you
people
want to
become
go
familiar
to
with the
the
charter.
what?
Tell the COS to answer questions based on the charter. How can she dissolve? How can she dissolve? Or unless she's unaware, it's in the jumbotron. So if you're in this space, all you have to do is scroll up on your damn phone, go to the damn jumbotron, and look at the 2 pages and read it for yourself. It's less than 200 words. It's not that hard.
I've downloaded it. I've read it. I've
Just read
downloaded it
it.
from Mansdake.
Just read
Yeah,
So
it.
what do
that's
we do
true.
now?
That's true. Americano is making a
What
very
do we
valid
do now?
point.
Go ask.
What
Go
do we
ask.
do
We supposedly have an attorney general. We supposedly have the COS. At least she's still the COS.
That will
We
address
supposedly
us.
have all of these ministers. Pull them into a space according with the ministers who have grievances, and let's have a
Very
public
correct.
forum. It's
Very,
simple.
very
Why are we
Why
correct.
would
acting
you
like we're
put
so
them to a
dumb?
place where she's blocking everybody? When you ask questions, she blocks you.
They are
You have
Okay,
the
making
well
it
she
power to
can't
put
do
her.
that anymore.
they are making it
Somebody,
hard for Biafrans right now. They are
somebody
making
will
it
simply
hard.
somebody will write a letter and write a public letter to the COS demanding certain things, along with Sonny and all of these people. Put their names in the public letter. We all retweet it and send it to them. They can't ignore it. Why are we acting like we want to become back in Nigeria? See, the reason, the moment, the real opportunity for someone to steal your freedom is at the point in which you're getting it, and then they will try and make it seem like you're getting your freedom when they've actually sold you back into slavery. We have a charter. Why can't you just go and read the charter? It's right there in front of your face. Why are you so
And if this
lazy?
can be resolved, if this can be resolved in the law court, if this can be resolved in the law court, then be it. Let's go to court.
It's not even difficult. Why are we acting so lazy? Still, people are in the space here. They haven't scrolled up. They haven't just read the charter. They're still not asking for the charter. They'll go to bed, wake up tomorrow. The whole day will pass. They still won't ask for the charter. People who have the charter still won't post it. Why are we acting so lazy? Why are we acting so ignorant? Why are we acting so illiterate? The charter is right there in front of your face. It says that the Biafran government in exile can't be dissolved until full liberation in the homeland. It says it right there in black and white. A legitimate question to ask the COS is, how did you come to dissolve the cabinet? Under what authority did you have? Even the prime minister himself can't do that. We had a Helsinki Declaration. It's right there in black and white. The most that you can do as the chief of staff is make sure you organize the government and start to build confidence in the people. And where's the prime minister? Who's his lawyer? Can we raise funding to can we raise funding to go get the really, really, really advanced lawyers in Finland to go and represent him? We should be getting updates about his case every single day. What law specifically are they charging? Wait, let me finish. So the point is, let me finish. The very specific law that they say that he broke, what is it? What are some potential defenses against it if that could be made public? What's the crime? What's the punishment for it? In a real civilized country, when you break a particular law, it's very clearly stated in black and white what the penalties of that law are. I've actually gone and looked this up. With pressure and funding, you can put more lawyers in front of our prime minister and maybe get him out quicker. Why are we wasting time? This is so disgusting, and the level of disgust I have, you people won't understand it because I actually want a country that works so I can fulfill my true potential. I'm already blessed. God blessed me. I'm so goddamn blessed, more blessed than most people that are living this life. But I still want a country of my own that works. That's the only reason. Nobody's paying me. I don't want any damn position. I've never applied for any position in Biafra government, in exile, or the regular government. I never plan to be a part of the government. I'm very well off. I'm very successful in my life. I'm very happy with who I am as a human being. All I want is a country of my own. And the very fact that there's a Helsinki Declaration and there's a Biafran Charter and people haven't read it and they're running up and down on space and it says it right there in black and white and they refuse to go and look at it, it disgusts me. And after today, anybody who hasn't read the charter or who isn't advocating for it to be released publicly, I never want to associate with that person ever again. Thank you.
Please, Americana, what I want us to do is that let somebody read what the charter says, make an audio recording, post it to us, let us share
You
it,
yourself,
let it go
like
viral.
I'm fighting to get the
We
charter.
need to
Like
read and digest
you
it
yourself
ourselves.
need to read it. I am
Yes.
not going to wait for somebody to come and read it to me. I'm not that lazy.
It's not everybody that will read. My brother, it's not everybody that will read, but if it is a short audio
What do you
recording,
mean
we
it's not
can
everybody that will read? What do you
Read and
mean it's
share
not
it. Just
everybody
hold
that will
on,
read?
okay?
That is a black man for you. That's a black man for you.
That's
It's not everybody
a
that will
black man.
read.
That's a lazy. That's a
Hold on.
lazy man. Am I not a black man? Very lazy human beings. You want somebody to come and read the charter for you.
Yeah.
Everybody should be advocating for the charter just like I'm advocating for it. But there are people in this space right now who have the charter, who before the end of this space can post the entire charter online, and they still won't do it. I'm gonna make a prayer tonight. By the time you wake up tomorrow, you'll see by God.
Yeah, you're making a lot of sense, my brother Americano. Everyone needs to read it, you understand? Even if you don't know how to read, you probably get someone to help you translate. But you yourself need to have access directly to this. You understand? Read it, digest it, understand every single thing, and before you come out to say a lot of things. And this point that Americano just made is one of the most important points that you can ever, come and think of. This is literally one of the most important points because what was addressed on what I posted on the Jumbotron says a lot of things as regards what we are talking about. And if we can get a hold of the remaining pages of our Biafran charter, I promise you it's going to solve almost over 90% of what is going on right now. All these commotions and everything. We'll know the um the charges they have against our prime minister, just the way Americano said. We would know how to go about the punishment, how to go about every single thing as regards what what Finland has for our prime minister, for the detaining of our prime minister. You understand? We're going to be very, very clear, and we would know how to go together as Biafran. So
Yeah,
this
don't think I'm against COS. So, but when she came out and said, when somebody asked her, "What about the prime minister?" She said, "Oh, well, Finland, they have their laws. They're holding him. They're not really holding him. He's just there. But they have their. That's unacceptable. Don't you
that's
get
very
it?
unacceptable.
The
Yes,
people, we the
it's not
people are in
clear.
control of the government. I don't.
It's
Why are
not
you
clear.
people so? Has Nigeria made people so useless and docile? Somebody will come out and say, sorry, the COS, who I respect, the chief of staff will just come out and say that, oh, Finland has their own process. There's nothing we can do about it. Is that true?
Of course not. Actually,
People,
they
we need
say
to have
something very clear.
self-accountability. What kind of nation is this that we want to pass on to our future generations?
There are things that are not clear. Literally, I
Why are
get
we,
that
why are we
part.
acting like this? Why are you people acting as if, oh, we need to wait for somebody to come and take a book, open the book, read the book to us?
This should be country to country now, and not this thing she's saying everywhere, telling people that the Finland has a way to do their thing. This is rubbish, absolutely nonsense. Why is she making us feel bad
But
right
they're actually making people look like fools. They're making Biafrans look like
now? Actually making
complete
us
fools.
like don't know
I'm
what
not
to
saying
do.
COS is making us look like fools, but
I'm
we
I'm
ourselves,
gonna post the
we
Biafra
ourselves,
charter right now. I'm gonna post it right now. Reading it up.
we ourselves are making ourselves look like fools. I swear to
Oh,
God, it's
Alfred,
not
do
even.
you have the constitution there or the charter?
Not the Constitution, because the Constitution, according to the Charter, would come into full effect after a constitutional conference. This is after the transitional government has existed for at least, at most, 4 years. But this is after full liberation. Constitution just can't randomly come up online. It has to be through the result of social political groups, civic groups, large debates of all the different places in Biafra coming together and coming with the Constitution. That's a long process to come up with the Constitution. What we have right now, what we did in Helsinki Declaration, is the Biafra Charter. That's why we're still in Biafra government in exile. That's why there's still going to be a Biafran government, because we're still in exile. Just read the charter. It's right there. It's not my opinion. That's the thing that's so annoying about this.
I'm
It's
gonna
so
post
annoying about this. Just go and read it.
Me, I have a solution. No.
Yeah, Alfred, please, what did you say you have? Let me just confirm again. You said you have a charter or something that you want to post.
the charter, the Biafran charter.
All
Yes,
right.
post
Just
the
give
full
us
Biafran
the
charter
link.
online.
You can put it on the comment or
It's
send it
he
to
should
me
have a PDF
directly.
version, because there's no online version. I have spent the entire day searching for the online version. Trust me. I could have
I
bought it
believe
for
you.
$100, but I'm not going to spend $100 for what should be free. Think about it, Biafrans. Think about it. How can your constitution and your charter, the binding documents that give you the rights that you have, how could they be sold to you when the vast majority of people in Biafra can't even afford it? $100?
Thank you,
Think about it. Use your
Americano.
brain.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been
Use your
saying it.
brain.
I've been saying it. The charter, the everything should be on the website on each state. Everybody should go and be able to go to their government website and read it. And somebody who has money can print it and put it in all the liaison offices.
Let's use our brain here, please. I want to
I
be a
have a
part of a country where
solution.
people aren't using their brain.
Hmm?
Yeah, thank you,
I
my
have a
brother.
solution.
Thank you. While we wait for,
Master K.
yeah, hold on, my brother. You met a lot of people on the speaker. Just mute yourself and hold on, hold your tone. Onyenyere, you've been here for a while. Are you there? Mazi Onyenyere, are you speaking? Onyenyere one. Please, if you can hear him and I can't hear him, let me know because I can't hear anyone from here. Okay, I think Onyenyere is having a very messy network on his end. Onyenyere, to confirm, are you there? One more time. Okay, he's not there. I see him trying to unmute, but his voice is not coming out.
This is the kind of declaration people like Otuwa Manya, Christopher Kenwa, Ugo, Chuku. This is the kind of declaration they are supporting, saying we are in a government. Have we not been in a government before? This is the kind of
Without
This is the fraud.
reading the charter.
This is the fraud people are supporting. Okay, when go they come here, call the blow grammar, ask big question. Huh?
Do you know that some people think that the constitution will be rectified? Do you know they think so?
Exactly, which is wrong.
This meeting I just finished, grown-up men, oh.
Anti-Clara Dims go come up, begin the blow grammar. For the on top of this fraud committed against a whole nation, over 80 million people. A big fraud
Don't
committed.
worry, we're going to rectify it. I'm so
It
happy.
will be rectified, but it will not be rectified in secret. It needs to be rectified with people
In
having
public,
knowledge.
yeah, with the
It
consent
needs
of
to
the
people
public.
need to
Yeah.
have the knowledge in their brain. So I need everyone to go and read this charter. I can't be the only one screaming up and down that the charter needs to be because people don't want to read 1,000 words. 1,000 words, you can just sit down one place in less than 10 minutes. You'll read the entire thing. I don't get it.
Exactly.
This thing is, if you don't have this thing is pissing me off. I just thank God that I remembered this charter. I just thank God. And I said in a government, in a sane society, in a government, because I paid attention in U.S. government. I paid attention in U.S. history. I paid very close attention to what's going on in my own constitution in America that gives me the freedoms that I'm enjoying today. Somebody's not just going to sit around somewhere and say like, oh, this cabinet is dissolved. And even in the UK, where they can dissolve the cabinet, where the prime minister can dissolve, what powers does the person have? It came from somewhere. We have a document that gives powers. And it says it there in black and white. It's not just random someone dissolving cabinet. That's not how it works. It's there. Read it, please. In fact, me begging you to read it is kind of even annoying. Maybe you like to be slaves in Nigeria. I don't understand.
Let's talk about it.
Americana, you are a very intelligent and a smart person. No, I want you to think go that side. If we're not think go there. Huh?
No, but I've been saying it. I said it.
Happy you mentioned it,
right?
but Americano brought it up to light, and he brought some of the pages there that we read earlier. Seriously, it's a very, very, very important.
Let's talk about it. Change the title. Let's talk about the charter.
We need to get the full charter too, because the charter doesn't just talk about the Biafra de facto government, and which have two parts, which is the one in exile and the one in the homeland. It talks about other stuff as well, which could be very useful and important for us to know. Like it talks about a people's council. It talks about a people's council. It talks about a council of ministers. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the charter that if we have access to it, at least we can start to reason about it. And so when our COS, who we're all respecting, goes out and allows herself to be asked questions, which she should allow herself to be asked questions, we can ask her the right questions. And if she can't answer those questions, we can pull in our attorney general.
Excuse me, bro.
I don't understand.
I just made a screen record and I posted it on my wall. You all should go on my wall and check it.
I think this is this not the BGIE, not the This is not the Biafran Republic government. Is it the charter? Is this the confirmed charter?
The charter, and I know someone on this space has it. The charter came out of the
That's the
Helsinki
charter.
Declaration. The
Man, the,
charter came out of the Helsinki Declaration. It's
Is
not the
this the charter?
Constitution.
yeah,
Where are you seeing it now?
That's the charter.
yeah, that's the charter. I'm
The
sure.
one from BGIE_gov.net.
Exactly.
No, that's
Americano, is that it?
that's not. It's in a book. You see, that one was the one you're seeing online is the one that was kind of maybe used as a template. But if you look closely to the one online, you'll see that it has certain things that are different.
Yeah.
For instance, the one online has like May 30th, 27 as like the beginning
There are
date.
some
But
mistakes on
but
it.
the actual one, like the one that you posted, which you should have obviously read, the one that you posted on the Jumbotron, you can see that the date is October 20th, 2023. That charter is a hard copy of that charter, which I know certain people have here. They should post the that I have God. It's okay. Continue to hold on to the charter. I've warned you. I've actually warned you, but it's okay. Tomorrow you'll see.
It's all right. It's all right.
No,
we'll
it's not
take
all
that
right.
as
It's actually not. It's actually
we'll
not all
take
right.
it. We'll take it as very important now because I don't know. I'm going to be in a lot of our
Let's talk about it now. See, you take it as very important.
yeah.
Change the title. Let's talk about it. Then we invite information minister. Let's start from there.
Yeah, I want to bring Honorable Christopher up so he gives us a little bit, awareness on what we'll have questions for him quickly. Honorable Christopher, I'm going to bring you up quickly so you address us on this Biafran Charter and the Biafran Constitution. Are you there?
Yeah, Mazda, did you call my name?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, thank you so much. As you see me, so I speak. I have my kid on my hand. I'm trying to take her to the kindergarten while I'm trying to go, do some things. But
take your time.
like I said, it is Biafra first. I've seen so many Biafra spaces, and as someone who is sensible, I'm listening to all these spaces because I do not want to join one and seem like I'm supporting one person or supporting the other person. Because initially, Biafrans, we always spoke with one voice. We host one space together. Now, as you can see, it's all a mess. First, I want to beg my brother Rage and Fury. You do not know me in person. I do not know you in person. You do not know the COS in person, Unkere in person, the minister. You do not know any of these people in person. Me and you, we no follow them day for cabinet meeting. All right. So I think it is not wise when you do not have 100% information to start attacking people personally, calling people criminal, this and that. Now you've attacked me on this space. You've attacked me on my ex because I've said those who we held in high esteem or who we still hold in high esteem should go inside and fix it and stop embarrassing us. But because I did not join you to start calling people names, you are not happy. But I will not say anything back to you. Regarding this charter, I'm very happy that people are now, getting to this point. That is why, for example, when our brother university yesterday was talking about language, I referred to the Constitution, what it says about languages and how we'll be using our languages. These are documents that would guide us, not individuals. Some of us have been taking steps, doing things internally to try and fix this as soon as possible. Contacting the Attorney General, seeing what the office can do, seeing what they can do inside, so that they can address us in one voice, so they can gather in one place and we all can ask them questions. We are not sleeping, we are working hard about this. I've asked also, some of us raised concerns about this government, the exile and everything. I'm not really sure if anybody came to say we are no longer a government in exile. Maybe some errors might have been made. I've also asked questions about it. But one thing I know is this, okay? The plan was that there was a structure, still an exile structure, that would be more, how do I put it, more formal, more organized, going forward to start pursuing this, our recognition, diplomatic moves, and bring more capable hands to work with us. I'll give you an example, the one I know about, the foreign affairs. There was actually another plan that some people who we feel have helped us a lot. You know, they can still be helping and assisting, but we will send out application portals for people to send in their CVs, people who meet certain criteria to work at these foreign affairs. So, like I said, some errors might have been made, but I would not, regardless of what happens, come out and say I support this, I don't support this, or come out and insult anybody. I will never do that. I will still be very respectful, and we will let our legal documents guide us. Just like Americano has said.
You don't tell us where you support already. You told us every reason why the dissolution of the House should happen. You even went further to name people.
No, it's fine. Let's not antagonize him. He probably has the charter to do what we need. Let's not antagonize him at all.
I see your work.
Please, I don't want to antagonize him.
I see your work.
Yeah, I don't want to antagonize him at all.
Chris, give me 1 minute. Americano, give me 1 minute.
No, please. No, I don't like personal. I don't
really. I'm not fighting anybody. I beg you, please. 1 minute.
These people make stuff about. There's maturity that I. God,
1 minute, Americano. I beg you. Rage and Fury. I will mute my mic. I want to beg you, Rage and Fury. Can you be patient? May you not talk fast. Tell us exactly where I have gone wrong. Please, I'm listening to you. And please, no shout. I beg, take a easy. I beg you.
This 1 minute when I just must use them. Use them very well. This our dear brother Christopher Okenwa came up and told us all the reason in the world why the COS should dissolve the cabinet given to us by the Prime Minister in the name of transitional government. Not even knowing that the charter is saying something contrary, like our dear brother Americano has just told us. And he started telling us that about 90% of the people that were in the former cabinet are in the current cabinet that the COS instituted. And he told us that the ones that could not make it do not have the pedigree. They do not have enough capability to qualify to the next cabinet. So are you telling me that the current Minister of Information that you have in your COS cabinet is more qualified than Raphael, is more qualified than Sonia Akparawa, is more qualified than all these media people that we see everywhere carrying Biafra news? How many times has this woman retweeted the Prime Minister post? How many times has this woman, I don't even know her handle in the first place. But this Okewa, dear brother Okewa is telling us that the reason why some people could not make it because they don't have the capability, they don't have the power to qualify to the next cabinet. They did it because they want to remove anybody that can stand against their evil. It's a plot.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't, let's not go back and forth with that. I understand your point. Let's not go back and forth.
Americano, 1 minute.
Okay, I don't even need 1 minute.
Please,
no, stop,
I'm begging you.
I don't need 1 minute. All I need is the charter.
Okay,
if you have the charter,
I'm speaking with the host now, Americano.
But you have the charter. Can you give us the charter, please?
Yes, I have the charter. I have the constitution.
Okay, can you please send us the charter now? Before you talk to us, can you send us the charter?
You know that what the COS did is wrong. He has everything.
Oh God, this is unfair. Okay, it's on space that this guy has the charter. It's recorded that this guy has the charter. He has the charter.
The constitution. Americano, can you give me a minute? I'm begging.
Okay, as long as before you leave, you post a PDF version of the charter. I have no problem with you. I don't have any problem with anyone. I just want that charter.
Okay, let me speak. Amazdake, Emerson, Nonso, all of una day everywhere I have been speaking. Everywhere where I don't they talk. This thing Rage and Fury said, be honest, did I say anything like that?
You did. Am I lying? You did.
Please, Rage and Fury, you're wasting time. Rage and Fury, you're actually wasting time. Let's leave personality. Whether he said it, he didn't said it. That's nobody cares. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay. Rage and Fury, will you fall into every trap? Rage and Fury, is it every trap you must? Rage and Fury, is it every trap that you must fall into? Rage and Fury, is it every distraction? Is it every distraction that you must be distracted?
You did though.
Who is saying I did? Who is saying that?
Rage and Fury.
Rage and Fury. On that space.
Oh God, these people.
Yeah, one house, please. Mazi Christopher, I think there are two people right on the speaker section saying they heard you. mentioned that. So we have a clarification already. Please, Regent Fury and any other person, if you're not Christopher, please don't unmute your mic, okay? Please.
This is how they lie. This is how they lie. That's not how they lie.
Regent Fury, you
Did you hear me at all?
Nobody will antagonize me or bully me, okay? On X in person, it's not gonna happen. I have never said our dear Sonny is not capable. I've never come to say Van Bamam is not capable. Never ever. I've never come to say anybody our PM put is not capable. The only point I was trying to make when people said
Rage and Fury, please stop it. Please, I'm begging you to stop it immediately. What we need is not to antagonize him. We need him to say whatever he wants to say because we have no problem with him. But what he has, which is what we want, is the full version of the charter. Please stop antagonizing him. We're not here for personalities. I need that charter. I don't know why everyone doesn't see the problem with it. Let him say whatever he wants to say. He can sing any song. I don't care. I have no business with him. I have no problem with him. I don't care anything about anybody. I want the damn charter, which he has. So please don't antagonize him. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Americano. So the point I was trying to make when people were talking about the new names on that list or whatever, they were sounding like the so-called cabinet members have never been under the PM before. And I was trying to say, no, these people are not alien, okay? Every step I took was just to make sure that the government or the people involved do not further embarrass us and embarrass themselves and embarrass the whole government and embarrass the PM's legacies or personalities here online. The first mistake was bringing this and making a caricature of everything, but we are here already. It is left for us as citizens of this our great nation to put hands together and try to fix this, like I said, using the legal frameworks, using the documents that are available to us. And we should ask questions and people should answer us in sincerity. We do not need to insult anybody. We do not need to call anybody names. And like I said, unless proven guilty, unless proven otherwise, I will not come and accuse anybody of anything, especially when I have no evidence, especially when I was not there when all this mess started. That is all I have to say.
Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yes,
That's really amazing.
Regarding the charter,
Regent Fury, can you stop? Regent Fury, can you stop? Can you stop, Regent? Okay, great. You can put yourself on mute until he gives us the charter. I don't know why people don't have self-control. First of all, you haven't read the charter. You're not even trying to get it. You're trying to antagonize somebody who has it, which doesn't make any sense. So, Christopher, thank you very much for everything that you're doing. That's wonderful.
Yes,
we
regarding
appreciate you.
The charter, Americano, like I was saying, I can see something on the Jumbotron.
That's
yes,
2 pages of it. We want the entire thing.
Yeah.
Can you have the entire thing? So I imagine that you have a scanner. Do you have a scanner? Do you have a scanner?
I'm on my way to work and I'm accessible to a scanner when I get there. So
okay, can you scan can you commit on this recorded space?
Hold on.
Yeah, I will. I just want to make sure on this recorded space that you can commit before the end of today to scanning the entire full charter with the front and back of it and pasting it as a PDF online. Are you going to do that? Yes or no?
Yeah, thank you so much for giving me that grace between now and the end of the day. Absolutely, I can do that. I will do that. It's not even I can do that because I might be very busy, but I will do it as soon as I can. I'm going to take
it doesn't take too long to scan some pages. It's not like you have to manually write the pages. Just put it in the scanner. The scanner will take care of all of the work, and it will be put in a PDF format, which you could just post online. It should take a grand total of maybe 10 minutes.
I'm going to take the charter with me to work. And I will do it as soon as I can. You do not know
while you're taking it to work. Can you be taking screenshots of the different pages and putting it online? The 2 pages that are relevant for what we've been discussing all day, which is whether or not the duration of the Biafran government in exile and how long it should last. It says in black and white in Europe. How long? First of all, were you a part of the Helsinki Declaration?
I attended that convention and I attended the last one also. And I understand everything you're saying. Like I said, I will do this as soon as I can. I told you I'm speaking with you with my kid on my right hand and I'm holding my phone on my left hand, right? I told you that. So, like I said,
I understand. It's tough. It's tough to
I
juggle
will
stuff. But
do
you are
this
aware of
as
the contents of
soon.
the Helsinki Declaration, right? You understand that there's a Biafran charter that is the
That is
binding
why I
document.
am coming here to
Okay.
speak, and I said let our legal documents, because that is not one person, it is the people's document. Let these documents guide us. And I want to repeat, I would not join any gang, I would not join any cabal, I would not join any group of people to insult anyone when I do not know what I'm talking about. I would not be that person. And even if I find out that somebody did something wrong, I would appreciate if the person is honorable enough to just step aside, or we tell the person just move one side instead of us to come out and start insulting the person. That is all I'm asking for.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
This is a nation of civilized people, not animals. So we're going to handle this one respectfully. Our honorable chief of staff, we have amazing respect for her. In fact, I personally love that she's a woman. I have no problem that she's a woman at all. All of our ministers, I've looked through them. They seem like very reasonable people. That's all well and fine. I don't want them to use the Constitution because the Constitution has not yet been ratified by everyone. Based on the Charter, the Constitution has a long way to go. But if we can follow the Charter and we can figure out why in the world there was this the dissolvement of cabinets prematurely based on the Charter, and we can find some resolution that puts everything back in the right place and also secures the people on ground doing their great work, then I think we can go ahead and move forward. Anything other than that is unacceptable. And that's coming from the people that the government is going to serve. And the people that are insulting the COS or anyone else, they speak for themselves as individuals. They do not speak for the collective Biafran people. What speaks for the collective Biafran people is that charter, which you said you have a copy of on this recorded space. And you also said that you're going to give us a copy of it before the end of the day. But if you can go one step further and make copies of it while you're driving to work and taking pictures of it, we'll really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
So Americano, as I dey drive, make I dey take copy. You said this on a public space.
You know, Pidgin English isn't one of the languages that we see in that constitution.
Yes,
but
Americano. So while I am driving, hold on.
As you go, just be taking photos.
While I am driving, I should be taking pictures, and then I get a fine or I get arrested, and that will make you happy.
Nah, just
Americano is just moved by the spirit of Biafra. That's just it. If you observe.
Just give us the charter. Anything else? In fact, I know there's some other people who have the charter, but I'm not going to say anything because I have integrity. I don't want to call people out. But by the time I go to bed and wake up, just know my God will start working. That charter needs to be online for everyone by tomorrow. Okay, I've said it multiple times.
I'll put it as soon as possible, and that's a promise. I always keep to my words, okay?
Please, so can I ask him a question, please? I beg. Before he leaves, I beg.
Can I go ahead? Ask your questions and kindly take it easy and be respectful. I beg you. Thank you.
Thank you. I will be respectful.
Check your back channel, please.
My brother Christopher, we are not enemy. Just that the enemy came in and sowed a seed of discord between us. All right. So, but the truth is that you have this charter, and I believe you are a very learned and educated man who must have read the charter and know what the law says. Yet the COS committed this fraud. And I could remember in that university space, you came and you asked the question that, are we aware that most of the old cabinet member of the Biafra government instituted by the Prime Minister are part of Ngozi Orakwe's cabinet? If you know that this woman committed a fraud by dissolving a legitimate government cabinet, why would you ask such a question? It's the first thing that you are supposed to ask, not to. But man, why would you dissolve this cabinet when the charter, the law is saying that you cannot do this after liberation is fully restored in homeland and after a period of four years? Why can't you ask such question and you are coming to speak in favor that you cannot take part now when you see that this whole thing is obvious? The woman has gone against the law. So that's just the question I want to ask.
That question. Let me answer.
I asked
Who did they ask? Who did they answer? Rage and Fury. Like I said, some blunders might have been made. English is not actually, some of us, we throw the English language here and there. This answer now, or this question and answer session, honestly, we should have the COS and all these parties on one space, and we are throwing these questions to them. I am just like you, Rage and Fury, a citizen like you, who should be asking questions, but I'm also trying to ask questions internally as much as I can. Now, regarding that, I am not sure if the COS came to say that it is no longer a government in exile, or if she rolled out a list of people who she's comfortable working with. So, will continue to ask these questions, okay? And the reason I told University that is because he sounded like those names on that list, they came from nowhere. And I was trying to make it clear that those names, I've been on this cabinet before. In fact, some of them that are people we are against are part of people who wrote or who gave ideas in the Constitution Committee. That is all the point I was trying to make, Rage and Fury. I'm on the good side. I am not on any side. Thank you.
Okay, let's let him go to work so he can make a copy of the charter. Let's not hold him up anymore. Thank you very much for your responses. Please have a safe drive to your office. Please, we have you on a recorded space saying that you're going to put the charter up. So have a safe drive. We don't want to delay you anymore. God bless you. Jisike.
Oh, thank you, Americano. God bless you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Range. Thank you, Biafrans. Yes, we'll move by the Spirit. Yeah, we have to always be on the truth. Let's always be on the truth. So we'll clean all this mess. We have to clean all this mess up. Let's clean all this mess up once and for all. Please, let's be guided. No insults. We are all brothers and sisters. Oh my God, so many people have dropped. So many people have dropped. Okay, I'll move the mic quickly. Alfred, please go ahead.
Yeah, my bro, I don't have not much to say on this because these people, this whole thing is so confusing at this very point. Because I don't know the reason why we would have new government that they want to be running for us like a kangaroo government, which is not acceptable. We have suffered enough in the hands of the zoo. Not again. Not again. So the power is with us. We decide who stays. Let them work with the charter. Let them work with the charter. I don't know if these people are wishing our PM not to come out again or what. Why are they rushing? Why are they in a rush? What is going on, my people? We need to ask these people questions. We need to ask them questions. They need to come online and we ask them questions. We are not fools, brothers. We are not fools, sisters. These people cannot fool us again. We need to be wise. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. Thank you so much, my people. If I continue saying the way it is in my heart, I don't know where we'll be going now. Because one thing that boils my heart so much is that we asked this woman if she's gonna change the account for the donation. She said no, that I'm not gonna change the account. It still remains the same thing. But when you're bringing the account yesterday, she brought separate accounts, new dimension. Why? Why all the time? Why? Why can't we have peace? Why can't we just rejoice this independence that we have right now? Why can't we just be happy? Yesterday she blocked me. I don't know because I asked a question. Her reason for blocking me, I'm a Biafran. No Biafran is more Biafran than anybody. So you have the right to ask a question when needed. I asked a question, she blocked
She's on a mission now. That's why she blocked you.
So please, let's allow him to finish. Because all this, I don't want to wada here. Because all of us are angry. Even me, I'm angry.
They need to come online. They need to come online and we ask them questions. We ask them questions. They need to answer us. Our PM, when our PM is here, he always answer questions. He talks to us. He communicates to us. We feel him. We feel him. Not this thing they are doing. They are doing everything. Mago, 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 mago. We are not in this, brother. We are not in this. Thank you so much. I give the mic.
Thank you, Alfred. Possible, are you here? You've been here for a long time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm at work. I can't talk right now. Thank you.
All right. We'll move quickly to. We'll replace you with the observer. Go ahead. Is your turn. The observer, are you here? The observer.
I'm here.
All right, go ahead. Make your submission. Please let's speak on the topic. Please, let's speak more on the topic.
Okay. I love what Americano said, and I feel that the Biafran spirit has got him. So personally, I would like someone like Americano, Rage and Fury, Nonso, Nkiruka, all these kind of people. If they come together and insist that the COS comes to answer questions, I think let's start from there, because you cannot just what she did after suspending success on the convention ground, put it on the screen, let everybody see. She knows that if the cabinet are still together, they are going to question her. So still on the convention ground, she dissolved them. All these things, they are strategic. They are like she wants to overthrow the government. And to my surprise, a lot of people that I thought they were reasonable, they were shouting, listen to the government, listen to the government, this is the government, this is the government, and they've heard that she blocks people when they ask questions, and that's not their problem. Yes, one of them they call, what is his name? Rooney. I was thinking that guy has sense. Like he just talks like the COS have the sovereign power. Even PM was not like that. It's like I think she's I don't know if they're under influence. So just like Nigerians are very foolish. In Nigeria, Fulani, you cannot touch them, and nobody, no matter the kind of crime they commit. And Nigerians know that you cannot touch them. They say it proudly. It's Fulani, leave him. But we cannot do anything about it. And you ask that person, let Nigeria continue. The person will say yes. I think that's a very demonic. I can't even explain the stupidity of Nigerians. Now they want to bring it into Biafra, where somebody become a sovereign or an overlord. What I say goes. Even PM does not have that kind of power. And some reasonable people that you think that they have sense, they'll say yes, what she says goes. We are not in a when you try to talk, they'll be shouting, we are not in a government, we are not in a government. PM says that he has no connection with Nigerian politicians. That if anybody have, the person should bring, he will step down. This woman, the spirit of Biafra entered her. She exposed herself that she's in communication. And when I confronted somebody, the person told me, she's in government, we are not in government now, so you can communicate. Can you imagine such nonsense? So I feel all these people, I just call their names and more, they can come together. In fact, I believe more in Nonso. I believe more in Nonso. I believe in Nkiruka. I believe in Americano. I believe in Rage and Fully. This woman needs to be questioned. Why does she block everybody that question her? Which kind of government is that? Okay, let's assume during the convention, when I saw her crying, when she cries more, she will talk, she will cry more. All those things, they are power play. She's just trying to gain sympathy before this nonsense started happening. Even when they held PM, she came out and she was talking authoritatively. All those things are just defeats. I could see through it that they were deceit. After she spoke authoritatively, a lot of people start coming out and say, yes, that's our COS. That's our COS. All those things were just deceit. The cry she was crying on the convention, they're deceit. And she has successfully pulled it off. Even people that I thought had sense, they are now daft. When you talk, they'll be shouting, hey, we're in the government, we're in the government. What kind of government? Is it Nigerian government we are in? Biafrans are known to be true Democrats. You can't just force people to follow you. You must earn their respect. Even PM himself. Do you know how long it took me to follow PM? I'm not stupid. You just come and start that. Use 4 days to bring out names. And yesterday program, they said the information minister said even PM himself has not even accessed those names. You ask her. In fact, she indicted that US. She indicted herself, but her followers does not want to listen. When you talk, they'll be shouting, we're in the government. What kind of stupid government are we in? I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed with people that I thought had sense. The only person that I know, my mind told me, and my mind has never lied to me. I'm sorry to say this. It seems this is my spirit. It doesn't lie to me. She's a good person. I know you're a good person. See, information minister. Information minister is one of the people I know that will stick his head out for PM. From the beginning, when I started following both of them, information minister, the way he talks. Most of all these people, forgive me, he's the only one I can stick my neck out for and say this guy will not betray. And some people I thought were reasonable. All of his thoughts suddenly start saying rubbish. You talk, Rooney will come and be shouting, we're in the government, we're in the government, we're in the government. Which government? Government where you ask the CSO question, she blocks you. It's not as if you insult the CSO. I have never heard where PM blocks anybody that asks him reasonable question. Rather, he will say, let's open a space and discuss about it. Can she do that? Even the first time, this once, she's now she claimed herself as the deputy, whatever they call it. She exposed herself. After exposing herself, you ask her question, she blocks you. Everything is in a hurry. They asked her the other time, will you create a new account? She said no. Suddenly, she has created a new account and has stooges. You not question her. Now, you see, after now, they will come online. And when you ask them any question, all they will be shouting, we're in the government, we're now in the government, we're now in the government. That is all they will be shouting. I hear you, though.
Miles Decay, can I speak now? My mic has been disturbing when I was speaking, when I was trying to speak, but the mic is not,
All right,
you are not hearing me. Can I speak?
Go ahead. You've been here. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate everyone who. This thing happening now have shown me that Biafra have becoming a country because every citizen of Biafrans are talking. You see, but the problem we have, I am not against US taking lead, and every Biafra has been making it clear. We are not against her taking lead. And I will not be among those who will say because she's a woman. As a matter of fact, women also, they are. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I am not against her taking lead. But what I am against is that why can't she listen to the citizen? Why is she dissolving the cabinet that was formed by our prime minister? Is there anything going on? If it is our prime minister that is hearing the way everybody is angry or the way people are speaking, why is she not coming out to address us? Are we in autocratic government? So please, those that are defending her should go and tell her. The other day she came on space and 247 was there guiding people, choosing people that she will bring in to speak. From the beginning, I raised my hand. They did not call me in. So this Biafra is not meant for one person. If you are a leader and the citizens are calling you out, come out and address them. What we are saying is that we cannot, as a matter of now, now that we need funds, that we need people who can stand and make and actualize this thing. We cannot afford to lose our finance minister. In organization or in a meeting, if we have somebody who is capable in that organization or a country don't lose that person, especially when that person can rescue a country when a country is in need. You don't just push that person aside. You push our information minister, whom I found capable of that post. I am not saying that he is the only one capable, but what I'm saying is that if you must change anybody, let us know the reason why you are changing that person. That is what we are saying. And it is not going to be that immediate. We just declare Biafra, you started choosing your own people that you control, you sack sources, you anybody that talk, you kick him out or you kick her out. This is not a good government. Something is fishing out. And if this thing that want to happen, it will take us a whole years before we can come back to our track. And believe me, this Biafra is going to lose so many people. Because some of us know what it takes us before we are convinced. So many people, it takes them a whole lot of years before they were convinced on Prime Minister. Now just tell me, when we lost this momentum, this present government, when we lost it, who do you think that you will tell about Biafra that we come out? Let's get things right. If COS should come outside, he said he's a leader, and he should know that to whom much is given, much is expected of that person. Let her come down from that high horse, that she should come out and call meeting as a leader and address this thing, or come to space and address people. If you know that your work is much important, you don't have space, you don't have time, why are you taking that lead of why are you taking that position as a leader? So I submit here. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Can I say something, MC? Because I'm in a meeting this morning and my number cannot stand more than, please. I just want to be brief.
Okay, you have 2 minutes. When you see... please,
please.
After when you see Chibuko, after Chibuko, Nonso, then
Biafrans, please, with due respect, sorry for me barging in and taking mic, please. I won't be long and my battery is really down. I love you guys all. I respect every Biafrans who are contributing to these issues. 2 days ago, I tried talking on the space, though I wasn't on that platform when the COS made comments, but I was with Ejero and Akparawa, my Minister for Information. I heard all the things that happened. And like I said before, I told them one thing that is the truth is that it is them over there that will be able to sabotage this struggle. But thank God Biafra has been declared. But want to make it things clear, whether they like it or not, it is not all Biafrans that they are going to kill. And if their plans are to kill us here, we are in homeland, let them know that it is not all of us that will go down. That one sure thing is this, that the remnant will bring justice to all of them one after the other. We are not ready to pamper anywhere with any of them. If they're taking our life in jeopardy and based on what is happening in homeland, whoever she's removing, she should begin to retrieve their steps. All of them should begin to talk senses to themselves, because you cannot do it and stay in US or in London, wherever you're staying, and feel that at the end of the day, you come to Biafra land and enjoy your wealth or enjoy your substance. Be assured, be 100% assured, those who did it to Carlo they're not exemption. Talk less of this very government. Will it be exemption? We have everything intact. You can't kill us all. Be sure of this. That whatever you guys are doing, Remember that the lives of 60 million Biafrans who have voted, who are in their counties, in telegrams, their life is at stake. And even the guys in Warrior in the Dedo that has died because of this thing, let her be assured. You can't run away. Even you and your daughters cannot run away. No government that have been created today can save you in Biafra land. If you guys don't understand it, let it be clear that we are not playing. You see the men on ground, if it goes so dead, it's not in their ear that we will revenge it one after the other. We will revenge every soul that has that has died on this journey. So if she likes, let her come out and give yes to Biafra. If she doesn't like, let her keep doing it. She's an appointment, and she cannot vote herself into that seat without Biafrans voting her. So therefore, let everybody who has been fighting this journey get it in their fucking goddamn brain that we are not playing. In as much as Biafra has been declared, can never be redeclared again. And we will deal with issues. This is not Biafra, this is not Nigeria. This is Biafra. We are going to give them according to their cup. Let them take it or leave it. We're going to, I already have him. The men on ground will not give ear to COS. They will only give ear to men who are doing the thing. Let them not think we are joking. They should ask when DOS messed up, how men get loyal to Simon Ekpa. And we will also get loyal to the men we know that are doing the right thing. We are not fools. Thank you, every reference.
Thank you, Onyisi. Everybody, almost everybody, the whole Biafrans are speaking in one voice. I want an Ankerika. You understand? Things can't be going wrong, and everyone will be silent. I want an Ankerika. Even me, I have not slept for 2 days. I have not slept. I will be here. I will be here. I want the truth, and the truth is finally coming out. You understand? So everyone need to start. We need to step up. You understand? A lot need to be read out. A lot. We need. All Biafrans are speaking in one voice. A lot. Questions are being asked, and we need answers. Things can be going wrong, and everyone is silent. No, it's not. No, 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 no. It's a lot of things unveiling. You understand? So, Chibuko, please go ahead.
Yeah. Am I coming out?
Yeah, we're coming out. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for giving me the mic. I greet everyone in the house. I greet all the dear friends. My own opinion is that I thank you. I thank my brother American for bringing in the shatter topic, because that is what I've been asking myself ever since this started. What is going on? Does it mean that we don't have any constitution? Does it mean that we don't have anything anywhere that if you can do anything, if you can take any action in Biafra, that you must go through the law before taking any action? How can the COS can wake up and start dissolving our cabinet, changing people without consulting Biafrans, without telling us anything? Even our prime minister, before he does anything, he must come on space and talk to Biafrans. This is what is going to happen. This is what is going to happen. Everyone should remain calm. So why is COS still doing this? And some of our people are still supporting her because they are trying to gain some position. Are we looking for a nation that INEC can wake up in the morning and say Tinubu is going to be a president? Is that the nation that we are looking for? So I must support our brother that speak right now. If a COS try any stupid thing, we both come from old Anambra State, and I must fish her out and deal with her personally. This is not a matter of joke.
yesterday I was hearing that she gave Isoko administration number to one politician, and that sounds very, very stupid. How can she does that? So let her know that Biafrans are very, very angry. I even telling her in her comment today that you have to change your way, or else we will get mad at you immediately. Please, one thing I want to tell all Biafra is that let us focus on our donation and the same account that we are using before, because what matters now is our brothers and sisters, fathers and mothers, children at home. That is what matters to us. COS cannot sit in the US and start giving order. This is what is going to happen. This is what. No. I don't want to speak much because there is no time. But we need to take action immediately. You don't need to be telling let's keep it for cabinet. The Biafra is for people, not for government. This is not Nigeria that is the only government can decide what will happen. No. Now Biafra have the right. We are a nation now. It is our duty to stand up and talk to those people in the cabinet, especially Adadio Ramma, that is shouting Obatobia every time. Obatobia. I saw her in the space saying all sorts of nonsense in that space the other day, and I trying to talk to her. She keep me out in that space. So let's focus. Let nobody get distracted in doing donation every Saturday that our minister information call us for donation. Everybody should come up and do your best. That is my advice to Biafra. It doesn't matter about COS or somebody sitting in the UK or US talking. That is not matter for me. What matters is our people at home. Their life is at risk. Please. Thank you.
Chibuko, thank you. You spoke well. Thank you. And I want us Biafrans to look at it this way. Yeah. In as much as we are speaking, yeah, the fundraising, yeah, no one goes there. No one goes there. But we as Biafran need to know what's going on with our PM, our Prime Minister. We need to know. The decisions our the COS have been taking lately. We need to know on the authority she's been making those decisions. I want us to look at those angles. The chat, the Biafran chat, I think need to be out to the public. Let's be, you understand? Let's not just be, we have to push. We have to push. And also go ahead. Also, can you hear me?
Am I coming out? Okay,
fine.
Fine. Thank you very much. Mazi Emerson, please, Mazda K and each and every one of us that are here. It's not every time that we will be maybe saying something like going front and going back. We are not a kid. And the good thing here is that I keep saying it, me, myself, I can never be bought. I don't know about you or any other person, because the truth that we see is what we will say. I am telling you before God and man, what we are doing is not a joke and it's not a child's play. Many people many heroes and many heroines has fallen, and the lives of our loved ones, our land is at stake, lives are at stake. At this junction, We know the common enemy which we are fighting against. And this is not what we Biafrans expect at this time. Many of us came to Finland. We came there in support of our Prime Minister, just to vindicate him because of the rumors and everything that we heard. And at the same point, if at all I know so, I was in Finland. If I knew all these things that is coming up here, you know, people think that look, nobody paid my transport fare. Nobody, I paid everything. Everything that I went there to do. I know my rights, and nobody can tell me otherwise. It's not all this kind of you come and open eye, you speak grammar, speak American. Look, I don't give a fuck, man. You understand? Because I know my rights. I know how many times I interacted with Finnish citizens directly on behalf of my Prime Minister and on behalf of Biafra. How many did these people did? On the protest ground, we went there even 30 minutes before these people came. Who does that? My Prime Minister, the Obato Obie, that I know, will never treat us like this. But we, the Biafra, because of we were overwhelmed with love and happiness, we knew the reason why we were there. We were there with genuine hearts, for the love of our nation and for the love of our for the love of our Obato Obie, who has brought us to this stage. Look at this so-called COS. How many of you were even there in Finland to even see her face to face? Is it the one that could not even stand and even address Biafrans in the open or even talk to them? Is it the one that was just moving up and down as if maybe they put the zoo have put fire on her bomb? When we were even on launch, how many times did you see her on camera coming to say hi or even talk to Biafrans? She wants to feel so important than our Prime Minister. Everybody there was equal. But you went and took Biafra's money to hire one Okoko who put one rubber this thing in ear and be walking up and down, and you wanted to feel important, and nobody even observed that, and you did not even notice that. And still yet we are still giving you that acknowledge, we're giving you that respect and everything, and yet look at how you messed up. Look, this last space that you just came out to make. That was where you shot yourself at the leg, because with your own mouth, you released and you spoke and you said so many nonsense that even at this point now, I wish I knew all these things. Oh, when he made that hall, come up, now that hall in Finland, that place, that is where we hold you responsible. You think that I am joking? What will you do to me? What are you going to do? You cannot do nothing to me.
I for joined you.
I swear to God, if you say maybe I know all these things, and if I say that hall, now me for first start, man, making no say, man, me I know the joke. You just say you go call, they put our lives and everything, and they never talk, you never even enter. They go they temper the line of defense and finance. Where be say me I know personally here, how many times our Prime Minister, you know, they use that place, they joke with anybody. Even no matter anything, he can never joke with anybody. He have said it openly that nobody can temper with that area. Then you, with all this your Nigeria janja with and all this your American English, where we say you go just they speak, they talk. I beg, see, we don't pass all those stages. Thank God say we get people like Mazia Barawa, and thank God say all these things don't come out in open, and we don't already know where we will follow. You see, no matter anybody we go come across support nonsense, me no so no go support her. With waiting I see. And with now we'll take judge. If you say maybe all these people say they don't talk everything, that make it come out, make it go stand, make it go defend her, and of which she can never even take the words which she don't really come out for her mouth. He can never take it back, and because of that, we disqualify her. He can never stand that position, never anywhere. The majority will speak. If not like, make ona begin to the round from now to tomorrow. Men have support anything, but majority must definitely stand. That is the point. The old accounts remains the same. Everybody, every genuine Biafrans go there and donate. This nonsense new mandate, whatever, make it go keep up for anywhere where she want to keep her to. You just say we get her to take all this kind of nonsense. Now, a person like me, where be say I suffer all the way, you know the way I take suffer, the sponsor, they support my government. Then somebody go come tell me, one come tell me now your own, I can't the important parts because they appoint you. I beg, make anybody not tell me what I know I hear. I just read my mind for year first. Thank you.
Thank you, Bruno. So, because a lot of things she shot for me, she shot herself. Making those speeches, those things, no. It's a red flag for me. It's a red flag. Personally, it's a red flag. A lot of comments she's been making for is a red flag. It's a red flag. Biafra warrior, please go ahead.
I think say you don't think say na me be the COS when you be don't want give me mic. Oh, good morning from my location, everybody. No, so any decision where you be there your mind, I for follow you. I did there because our prime minister said, he said, I'm not fighting this Biafra liberation with clear eye. I think millions of us, we are not doing it with clear eye. We are not doing it with clear eye. When you look at the suffering going on in our land, the atrocity, the oppression, the evil, if you are still here with your clear eye, that means you never be business. Because just look at if you people remember last year convention, even though there were a lot of threats, our prime minister, when we are eating, he will always come out and walk around everybody, start greeting, he was greeting everybody, so humble. This one, nobody even see him. Now only when he won't go that up, go tafia, go make this difficult for Professor Shoma. That is only when you will see her on that up there. You will even see her immediately that place finished. Most of the time, she will go outside. What are you looking for outside? You will even surprised that. Don't be surprised that when Prime Minister come, when he expose everything, do that exposition. When me I dey like well. You will be surprised that it's even because of her that he even did not even attend this convention. Don't be surprised. And for me, our prime minister is washing everybody with his people think say that mirror where prime minister they talk. God. People think say na just for math or na for just to talk. Our prime minister is washing everybody with his mirror. Mean that they fuck up. And for those efulefu, some men, somebody like what he call himself, what he be his name? I don't forget. And his name don't even they come out from my mouth. When they talk like woman, now my baby or running. When they go they take notes, they talk. I just say you know books more. Yesterday I went to listen to this woman broadcast. I listened to it from A to Z. When people was asking questions, even me where I not go school, where be say, if na me did that place that yesterday, that they asked that question, I for do better than that. The answer where they give them for the question, it not make sense. Even the way he's saying it, there is no credibility in her voice. Please, don't say because she's the one that you don't care or this and that. Go and listen to that broadcast. It's 2 hours plus. Go and listen to it. That is a broadcast we can't do. Go and listen to it carefully. You will see that thing not carry weight. And number 2, He already made that broadcast before fundraising starts. Don't you see the way people take pump fundraising? Because the intelligent ones, even some people that were having doubts before that broadcast that she made, the people that were having doubt, when they listen to that broadcast, they now know that no, this woman, this woman is something else. Now no go area. All of them turn up. Some people were already give before, they were coming back and start giving again and again. Even people from homeland. So that one alone, that fundraising alone, is already a clear message that Biafrans have a voice. Biafrans are intelligent. The Biafra already make it know where they are, where they stand for. They already make it know. Government is for the people, by the people, and with the people. It's not government. We are not only government of zoo here. That you will say anybody that try to correct you, the next thing you will block the person. Our prime minister never blocked anybody. If you have stupid question, he go answer you stupidly the way you are. He will let you know, say yes, you be mumu. He will tell everybody for that space, say this person mumu is too much. But he will be answering you laughing. Then he will not go back and block you. I never see person where come out where he say prime minister blocker. Even the one Nigerianist, prime minister never block anybody. The person that you see that is saying the truth, you block. Because now you can't block pass. If you not say you be blocked, why you not go construct a mansion? If I go take that block, take construct big mansion for Nigeria, will not be for Biafra land because no go stand. That is number one of it. And another thing, last year convention, when we come back, the first press where our honorable prime minister did is Excellency, the Obatobiye, the Ekpo Duma, the way I call him. The first press he made was to come out and thank everybody. He came out to Twitter space and thank everybody for everything that we did. And we came immediately the next Saturday, fundraising continued. It didn't stop anything. So my brothers and sisters, let us move ahead, because I know that our men, because this defense is the most sensitive part of this struggle. Even though may they hijack the government, that will not be our problem. As far as our men are intact, as far as our men is not in the path of the wrong, they know what they stand their ground. And their contact was not released. Because if the personal assistance of the ESN of our Amadike, if they did the same thing our honorable sources did, without giving away, without standing the pressure. This thing didn't start today. It started before convention. If they didn't give out the ESN to the so-called most trusted attorney, what he call himself attorney, Shinan Sanworu and co, all these DOS, I think the life of Nkonso and so many others ESN that was taken could have still been intact today. Security, if you declare Biafra and the foreign body like America that believe in a strong defense, if they see that your defense have been jeopardized, that you don't have strong defense to defend the life of the civilians, they will not listen to you. It will be like a church play. So as far what I want to encourage everybody, mostly our brothers and sisters in the homeland, please, our defense is intact. They know what they are doing. They are secure. They are safe. Don't give ear to any information that doesn't come from information media. Minister, all those information going around is not, don't play ear to it. They are just doing it because our prime minister said it. He said you will start hearing some cable. But when you start hearing it, they are not after me because they cannot do anything to me. They are after you. That prophecy, that word still stands. After he said that word, he go leave. For me, our prime minister is on leave. He's using his mirror to watch everybody. When he come back, he go come carry filter. He go come filter everything. Then the rubbish, he go throw away for dustbin. Then he go now come create his government. Because if to say all those kind of people follow and enter the US, United States of Biafra government, if for they worse now, so he's doing his fit, they filter everything now. So my brothers and sisters, let us be rest. Let our mind go down. Make our mind touch ground. Our Minister for Finance is there seeking recognition from foreign body to recognize our delegates. That is the most important thing. That this useless efulefu, I'm sorry for my words because the thing they pay me. Instead of you coming here, wait till you they form cabinet, you never get recognition. Okay, who this cabinet won't work for? Where you they form? Who they won't work for? Okay, you just say we want be like a Nigeria government, where all the Eastern government, they Abuja, that they from Abuja, they govern Eastern region. Just that kind of government we won't run. No, we are all going home.
Sorry,
But
sister. Sorry to interrupt you. I finally, through the special grace of God, I finally got the full charter, which I posted the link on this
thank you.
this thing. Please, if we could all take a second, I posted the link.
Okay.
Go right now, everybody. Go right now. Download the charter. Right? Don't take any. Don't. There's no excuse. I've already gone through the hard work of finding the charter, getting the charter, uploading it online, the whole thing. Go right now. Go download the charter from the comment section. Read the entire charter. There's no. I read the charter before I posted it, so you too can also read the charter before you post it. The charter leaves no doubt because it's actually written by Prime Minister. So when you read the charter, you'll see that it says that it's written by the Prime Minister. It says Helsinki Declaration, the principles and inevitability of Biafra freedom by Ekpa Simon Njoku, Prime Minister of the Biafra government in exile. The whole thing is a total of 44 pages, which you definitely can all read. And it clearly makes it very, very clear that there's no power that the cabinet would have to dissolve the conflict resolution group, nor is there any power that even the prime minister himself would have to dissolve the Biafran government in exile. Please read the entire thing. From there, we can take the knowledge that we get from this charter, which was ratified in the Helsinki Declaration, and we can go to our chief of staff, who still remains our chief of staff, and we can start to put things in order. Okay, but the most important thing is that the defense, like our mother here said, is intact. Please, but just read the charter because the charter gives you all the information about the rules. And one of the most important things about this charter, which is, I think, the most important thing, is the role of the citizen. Because I feel like the people are not taking the role of the citizen seriously. So that role of the citizen is very, very important. What does it mean for you to be a good citizen? It also talks about the government. It talks about governance. It talks about the responsibility of citizen. And the responsibility of the citizen, which is you. The primary duty and responsibility of every citizen is to know, respect, and protect and to defend the fundamental rights. It doesn't say to know, respect, and protect the government. It says to know, respect, and protect and defend the fundamental rights as declared above. So there are fundamental rights that are declared inside of this declaration that you must know, respect, protect, and defend of themselves and of other citizens, and for him and herself. And all citizens are equal and treated equally without exception. A huge part of this duty is to make an effort to ensure that the government and the governance are under the direct control of the people at all times. Did you hear that? It says a huge part of this duty is to make all efforts to ensure that the governments and the governance are under the direct control of the people at all times, not a select few people, the Biafran people at large, and not the other way around. It is the supreme duty of the citizenry to own and exercise the sovereignty of the nation and not to succeed such to the state or the government. Please, the last line is very important. We cannot secede or give away our sovereignty of the nation to the states or the government. And it's our primary responsibility to know and protect and defend and respect the fundamental rights which are declared inside of this document. It talks about the government, it talks about the governance, and it even talks about the role of the prime minister. And it even says that the prime minister, what the powers of the prime ministers are. But it never says that the chief of staff can declare herself deputy prime minister. Nor does it say that the cabinet can dissolve the conflicts resolution team. And it says it explicitly that the de facto the government in exile, which in combination with the government in the homeland, which formed the de facto government, would be dissolved only after the full liberation of Biafra from Nigeria on the ground. So please, let's read this and know it. It's only 44 pages. And then let's go ask the people who are in government to do the job and set things right. And I think we'll be moving. I think if we do that collectively and we do it right, we can turn this entire ship around. And that'll be that. It's not about personality. It's not about Sonny. It's not about Vam Vam Vam. It's not about COS. It's not about anybody. It's about the fact that we have a document that gives us, the people, the right to have the right government. Please, let's just do the hard work to create the nation that we want. Thank you.
Hello, voice is not coming out.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Yeah, thank you. Mazi Americano. Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen was making a submission before.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I will just round up. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so yeah, I've posted the link that Americano talked about on the Jumbotron. So let's engage and get down. Let's get down to reading. Everyone must read it and read to understanding. You understand? The part you don't understand, you can share it to any of us and we'll give you clarifications on it. You understand? But everyone needs to engage that Biafran charter quickly. Please, you need to read from the head to toe. I think it's just 44 pages. Please go through it. Let's move on from there. Biafran Sisu Warrior Queen, you can go on.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Americano, for that. Yes, because that part is talking about university read it for us yesterday. It was so clear. And I have read it before and before and before. That is why when he made that declaration in the CK, I was shocked. I said, no, you don't do that. Even though saying at primary school I go rich, but according to my knowledge, a lot of people was shocked that everybody that tried to correct her, like Vav said yesterday, it will block the person. It will block the person. So that is just it, my wonderful comrade. So let us do exactly what Americano just said. Let's read. If you have not read that charter, go and read it. And if there is something you don't understand, copy that place on your phone. Come here. Come and ask questions about it. Somebody is here to put you through. So let us do the right thing. And let us be rest assured that things are moving the right way. Our Minister for Finance is not sleeping. He's working, I can say underground, but not be DOS underground though. He's working, he's seeking for that recognition that we need for the delegates that we already have. So it's doing the right thing right now. So let us be rest assured that we already have our United States of Biafra, and nobody, no person can stop it. God have already approved it. The spiritual realm have been restored, and the physical realm has been restored in Finland this year. So let us sleep well and wake up with our right mindset and think of way forward. If you have anything to contribute for way forward, bring it to the table. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, MID Bridge should be the next to speak.
All right.
Our Honorable Minister.
All right. My dear, go on.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
Very loud and clear. Good morning.
Is it my turn? Good morning, everybody.
Sorry, Mr. J, unmute your mic. Sorry, mute your mic. I said unmute. MID, please go on.
Okay, that's good. So let me use this opportunity to thank everyone here present. All Biafra.
Sorry, I don't really. If it's my turn to speak, sorry.
Wow.
Because
wow.
Let's go.
Okay. Maybe because I didn't know I was speaking. So I said I wanted to greet everybody here present, especially those who were able to make it in Finland and come back. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, very loud.
Loud and clear,
Okay.
sir. Right on.
Yeah. Sisu Warrior Queen, God bless you. God bless everybody. I just want to inform you people that I just returned finally yesterday morning. I've not even regained my complete senses. All to the glory of God. That God led us to and fro Finland, and we were able to achieve one thing, which is what we have been longing: the redeclaration of the sovereignty of Biafra, otherwise known as the United States of Biafra. So, having said that, I don't want to talk too lengthy, but I just want to, talk based on the political perspective. This is it. There is something you call travesty of law or misplaced priority. Now, when and two, what you call translator traitor. Translator traitor means something is written in a language, in a particular language, but when the translator tries to translate it, he or she translates another thing, you see, and that leads to so, and misplacement of opportunity. Now, what we went to do in Finland is to redeclare Biafra, after which we will return. Then the next thing to do should be for the cabinet to converge and do what? Know the next thing to do, step by step. That is point one. Point two is this: the interpretation of the Magna Charta, the Charter of the United States of Biafra, which was ratified last year. The interpretation is very, very important. Okay, and anybody that is a protagonist must marry that charter and understand politics, so that we will not make mistake, because that is the base of our new nation. You can never walk outside that base, that charter. Number three, our Obatobie is not here with us, and there are stories surrounding, which means that we should only focus on that thing that we went to do in Finland, not mixing everything all together. If, for example, COS, for example, came out and said that the government has been dissolved, and he said it in the public, Secondly, he came out the next day and said that the cabinet is hereby dissolved. Politically, in terms of interpretation, it means that you have no government. You are practically inviting your enemies to come and invade you. And two, you have dissolved yourself as COS, because COS is a cabinet member. You are not spared. You have dissolved your government, you have equally dissolved yourself, and you have dissolved your prime minister. That is the reason why it is good for people to follow procedure. Maybe you were trying to do the right thing, to interpret what the prime minister said, but you interpret it wrongly. That is what is called translator traitor. So now you follow the due process. You follow the due process. You don't have to behave as if you are fighting with somebody, or we are applying what you call power mongerism. No, you have to follow things in sequence. We go there, we return, we converge. But many things happened spontaneously, thereby allowing division to occur. You look at Obatobie, he unified the autopilot. When you started yours, what we saw was division. It is because of misinterpretation of what is written in the charter. If the prime minister said that after the restoration, there will be the reshuffling of the cabinet or the government in exile, or what they called dissolution. It does not mean that we should dissolve government in exile while we are in Finland. You don't. That's not the interpretation. It means that there will be the transmobilification of the basic government to the current government. The current government is not yet gotten. The current government means the total imprimatur and the sovereignty, total control of the territory of Biafra. I speak like this because I'm a political scientist. I got my doctorate degrees, 4 doctorate degrees in the realm of political science, international relations. So I know this very well. So the dissolution of government is still far, because you have not had the total control of the territory of Biafra. You are still having occupational government and occupational authorities, meaning the Nigerian authorities operative within Biafran territory. So why are you dissolving your government? It means you did not understand the language. Why are you dissolving the cabinet? The cabinet has done so well. So it is also wrong, because you automatically dissolved yourself. And two, in our system, there is nothing like deputy prime minister. Now, when you still maintain yourself as COS, it means that you are also wrong, because you have dissolved the government, according to you. So for me, the only thing that has happened so far is the redeclaration of Biafra. We go step by step so that we will not destroy what we have so far created. So that's my own. I'm not going to complete, because there is no, I'm not prepared to talk too much this morning, but our people should understand the importance of translation of what is written in Magna Charta, not destruction. This one is leading to destruction. You are seeing it with that pronunciation, with those pronunciations, like the suspension of our judiciary, which is called CRC. Then the next, they pronounce dissolution. The next dissolution of cabinet members. You have equally dissolved yourself. So those things created what you call zigzania, socio-political zigzania, and it is not good. And I urge her to understand this is a fight we are fighting together, and many people has gone. We must take it very easy. We are all one. Nobody have absolute power. Absolute power has been fought and defeated in the 17th centuries. Louis the 14th did not used to hear anybody. It used to be a one-man squad, and that is not what is needed here. Prime Minister was voted. However, whatever Prime Minister did with us was being subjected to the cabinet, and it was being voted and approved, not kangaroo presentation. So let us enjoy what we have so far realized. the declaration of Biafra, there is no fretter. There is not, maybe. Let us take it easy. If not, it will seem as if somebody is trying to arrogate to herself in a power that does not, that is illegitimate, that is not approved. Let us look at the charter and let us look at our Obatobie. That is more important. We have to preoccupy, we have to worry ourselves about the whereabouts of our Obatobie. So I thank all of you and for the opportunity given to me. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Please, can I ask a question, please? Can I ask a question, please?
Okay, Divine, is that you?
Yeah. Let me ask you one question. Please, did you say the COS dissolved the government?
Can you repeat?
Did you say the COS dissolved the government?
Government in exile, that public pronunciation was wrong.
When did she dissolve the government? Did she make it in the pronunciation in Finland, or she made it in a handle?
So you weren't in Finland, right?
No, I was not in Finland.
Okay, I myself, I was in Finland, so that's why I told you. It's there in some of those videos, apart from the one of the X handle. And that was not our decision. It was so early to do that. It was too early for that. It was too early for that. That is not what we went to do there. I get what I'm saying? It is too early.
But she said, I'm still asking now. It doesn't. The time frame doesn't matter. It's up to her. It's up to you people. It doesn't matter. My own stand has always been on the constitution, which you people failed to provide it. You said we should pay for it, but she said that the cabinet members voted to dissolve the cabinet of the Biafran Republic government in exile and to vote in a new cabinet for the transitioning of the government.
That is wrong. There was never a time the cabinet converged for dissolution and for voting of new cabinet.
It's okay. So what's the solution? What do you think should be done now?
Thank you very much. I said we have to thank God for the good job that we have so far done, in the sense that there is one thing, that the zoo government did not allow us to do since 1970 till now, which is the redeclaration. What we did is very important. That redeclaration and the referendum, counting and the ratification of the referendum was something that we're supposed to celebrate first. We talk about that to our people, because that is what
Mazi, you don't understand me. You don't understand me. My question is, let me rephrase my question. Now that she has committed all this blunder, what do you think should be done so that everything can be right according to the constitution?
Can I answer the question for him? Can I answer the question for him?
No, I am asking Mazi. No, not you. I'm asking Mazi.
Don't answer for me. Don't answer for me. Don't answer for me. I will answer it. Very simple. We have to come back to the drawing board. Come back. We should not be running away. We should come back to the drawing board. After all, we are all one family. We should come back to the drawing board and resolve it inside. Then become united. Very simple.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Honorable, for that clarification. I think we need to go back to our drawing board. Shimon, you've been here. Please go ahead and make your submission.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello.
Who's that?
Hello.
General Shimon is supposed to speak.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Let me ask that the minister just a question. Let me know because of what he said. Can I ask?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, please don't be offended. Don't be offended, please. He said that we come together and rectify all the problems. But from the space of that's US, there's something she said before. She said that she called Ogenkere more than 4 times for him to attend a meeting, or for him to attend an important meeting to make things right. But that Ogenkere didn't enter that meeting. In fact, he rejected to enter. Before they know it, that Ogenkere come out on social media with Sonny Aparawa, open a live video to start talking something about accountability, and that's where the problem all started. So can you answer this question, or can you answer us why Ogenkere rejected not to come that meeting, maybe to make peace earlier before he started all these things? Because I think that's where the problem started. Thank you.
Yeah. I want to ask before MID goes. General, were you on yesterday's space where the Minister of Finance
Yes,
Ogenkere
I
came
was
to?
in that
And
space.
you listened to everything that he said?
No, I was in that space, but along the line, I just went out and attend other things, because that's.
I think
I was there.
you
I
need
was there.
to
I listened.
hold on.
I listened to
They are
everything he
making.
said. I was there.
Please, no one should go off your
They are
mic.
making.
Divine, yeah, you've had your time.
But
Just mute yourself, okay?
I want that minister of military
Yeah, we've heard
department.
you. It's okay. It's okay. Just mute your mic. Yeah. So yesterday it was a very long space. I would have loved to advise you to go listen to that space because all the answers you need is on that space. You understand? But I'm still going to give them our honorable minister MID to, reply to you. But all you need, this is a direct question that should have gone to Honorable Finance Minister and Kerry. You understand? Because he'll be the right person to answer this question to you. So I would send you to that space. If you have to fast forward to where he spoke, you understand, and where he took questions, you'll get his submission. Basically, you understand everything. But MID, you can go on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
We are hearing you, sir.
Now reply.
Honorable,
Yeah, he's just
are
trying to
you here?
unmute. He's just trying to unmute.
Somebody mute me. They should stop muting me. We are trying to resolve a problem here. Okay,
No one is
I was.
muting. No one is muting. You're fine.
Okay, I was saying something. There is an adage in Biafran language that says, when 2 elephants are fighting, the grass will suffer. Now, it is left for us to understand that this duo, we are antagonists. I know it is not good for us to be talking, washing our dirty linen in the public, but unfortunately, it has happened. We as a people, we should be on the side of this one, neither on the side of this one. But when you see things going wrong, you have to say it, and you look for solution. The solution, as it is, now I'm supposed to be, because when one goes further, then we see it will be causing more cataclysm. The solution is for each and every one to know how to reach them and bring them together so that we move forward. But for you telling me to allow that process that have been created wrongly to go on, it's like you don't know what you're doing. So we have to try to reach them, you understand? So that they will know the impact. We show them, look at the danger of that division and everybody. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you.
Yes, but excuse me, I will go back to Mazdeke what he said before, that I will go and listen to that space to understand. But you didn't answer what I want you to hear, because since you are in the cabinet, you're supposed to know that if somebody call you like 4 times or 5 times to look for a piece or look for a solution, you're supposed to understand, because from that same space, they said that about 4 people was introduced in respect to become the new interim prime minister. About 4 people,
And
and those yes. Let me just be frank open. Let me still ask questions. I'm asking questions to that same person. So
My
they say that
brother,
somebody.
see,
Hello.
hey, your questions already. You take your time, okay? When
Okay,
it's
I
time
want
for
to
you
know
to speak.
if this the honorable minister will still be around. Will be during my own time. So I don't know if we can still be around though, because I want him to reply since he's in one of the cabinets. Because we just want everything to be peacefully. All these kata 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 kata, I'm not in support.
Do you know what
So,
you're going to do now? I've urged you to go to that space and listen to the content that was spoken in that space. You understand? A lot of ministers were on that space. Both what Akbarawas told us, our information minister, everyone spoke on that space. I will personally urge you to
but
walk
Master
to
K,
that
Master
space.
K, hello, Master K. Just let me just put this. I will
Master,
still go. I will. I
permit
will
me to
see.
answer him. Master, please permit me to answer him. I have the answer here. Let me answer him.
Okay.
Permit me to answer him. The answer is this. Did you have any proof from COS that he called, what is he called? The finance minister up to 4 or 5 times. Did she show you the proof on the screen? If the answer is no, I will equally tell you that in the cabinet, while somebody, one of the cabinet members, said that COS was forming interim government, and the COS denied it inside the cabinet. Not until Akbarawa started laying course, then she opened up small. There are things you people don't know. Don't side anybody. What you have to be looking for is solution, and also what I told you from the beginning, that there is what you call translator traitor. There is what is called travesty. There is what is called misinterpretation and misplaced priority. When you mention this 1, 2, 3, 4, you'll understand. I said what we focus is on that one thing that we're able to realize, that there are processes you follow politically so that you will not make mistake, so that you will not invite your enemies, so that not bring division or
Did we lost our honorable minister? MID, like you don't enter tunnel. Oh. I think he has entered a place where network took him out. Can anyone hear me? Co-host.
We are
We are
hearing you, but
hearing
we are not hearing our minister.
Yeah,
We are not
I
hearing
think
Your Highness.
I think the network has held him in a very, chokehold.
All right.
So let's go on. Shimon.
Shimon, if you are not here, true.
Shimon. Okay,
Maybe
if Shimon is
Shimon.
not there, then we'll move to
And
um
please, if after making your submission, I will kindly take you down, please. We have a lot of requests. So, True Juice, please go ahead.
wait,
I think
let
third guy
MID
was the first
let
person.
MID
Third
finish up.
guy.
Let MID finish up. Hold on. I just brought him back up here. Honorable, let's go.
yeah, my line went off before. I don't know what you had last that I said.
I just keep my mind now, but you are explaining. Can anyone remember where he dropped?
Asking about the proof that COS called Minister for
Yes,
Finance for meeting
yes,
and
that's true.
explaining
Okay.
about that.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, exactly. So somebody can come here out of grievances, and say anything, but without proof, do not believe. Our leaders say, allow the devil to enter you. When they say the devil, it may be translated to ego, personal ego, or bringing personal this issue you had, privately, and mixing it with the struggle. You see, what is left for us to do is to guide our leaders the right way. The right way as it is now in this particular thing is that those suspensions, those dissolutions being pronounced by her for now are completely wrong. You hear it? I'm a political scientist and I'm into this struggle. Completely wrong. Because there are times you're supposed to respect. What we did declaration, after the declaration, the next is diplomatic move for recognition, of which the United States, we had 2 people who has recognized, who has came to give us their backup. We still have other nations like Amazonia, like Eritrea, etc. We have got up to 5 nations that supported Biafra. That is the thing we're supposed to concentrate now, not on of government, not on the pronounced dissolution of cabinet, because this is the cabinet that will be propelling Biafra till we get our full sovereignty. Now we are half sovereign. We are, the level we are now is our collective pronunciation and signature, ratification of referendum. So if we are the beginning of full sovereignty, so we have not even gone to full-blown war, because you expect to have full-blown war in homeland, of which after our victory, there will be that transmobilification of government, the transition from the exile government to the normal government, you know, in homeland. Now you are still in exile, but you went and pronounced that government in exile is hereby dissolved, cabinet is hereby dissolved. What does it mean in the understanding of a layman is that you are power mongered, that you are dragging for position, and 2, you don't know what they're doing. We are still in exile. We are still in exile, and you don't have to come to the public telling people that government is hereby dissolved, because Prime Minister pronounced that after the declaration that there will be the transition government. It is not yet time. It is not yet time. Moreover, it's something we're supposed to discuss inside our cabinet. There is something that is called consultation. There was no consultation whatsoever. We are just doing it, rush. That is not how to do it. So for we, the people of Biafra, you know, we have been loving ourselves. What our own duty is to calm these people down. You have already the door. Are you getting the point? We have to calm them down. Tell them, go back to the drawing board. We have to follow every democratic process and do our things in a perfect way so that we avoid further division. I will use my mic. I'm done.
Can I? Okay, are you done?
Yes.
Should I ask one more?
Go ahead.
Okay.
If MID did not say you should go ahead, I sincerely would not let you throw that question.
Okay.
Good. This will be the last.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. You are everybody now is looking for solution. For me, I want that solution to occur. But if that solution will come up like they demanded, or maybe they knew, or maybe they CSO. Let me tell you something. Do you know in any government, the only person that can know the secret behind the president or the prime minister is the chief of staff. Maybe the deputy will not even know everything in anything political, since you read political science. The chief of staff, maybe, I'm just saying my mind, maybe Simon Ekpa, the prime minister, may be discussing some secrets with only the chief of staff. Maybe he doesn't want everybody to know about this. Now things are being done like this. Yeah. So I want to put it that way. Since they demanded that Simon Okere or Nkere, the finance minister, will submit the accountability, or can do account on how things been done in Biafra, or how things been done. And that same Okere or Nkere decided to say no, that he will not do it. That if he cannot do it to Simon Ekpa, who is she? That is the number one problem for me. Because, and another thing is this, I know that they say that about 4 people were invited to become the new chief of staff or something like that. Yeah, I mean, 4 people were invited to become interim prime minister. Wait. Now let me finish. 4 people were invited. One. Wait now, and among those 4 people, Ogenkere is inside that cabinet that were invited. Even the Ngozi Orabueze, the chief of staff, and others. Maybe I'm still. Hello, are you hearing me?
Hold on, General. Because the way the angle you are going, I'll have to ask you this question now. Just before our meet answer you. Does the COS, let me just start from here. Does the COS have the power to suspend the PA to the Prime Minister while the Prime Minister is not in the office? Just answer me then, maybe before our meet engage.
The answer I will give to you, Hello.
We can hear you. So the answer you give
Okay.
to
Hello. You asked me a question. Does COS have the right to sack or to suspend someone? I've done. Yeah.
Does she
But
have
now let me answer you this question. Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, do suspend people who disobeys him. So the COS have the right. If that person disobeys her, if anybody disobeys her, as since he's the chief of staff, and the chief of staff is the second in command after the president, she has the right. She has the right as a human being in government. I'm talking about government policy. I'm talking about government now.
don't know what is
If you obey, if you are obedient is better than sacrifice. If you obey things.
We don't have to do this because that's
Yeah?
totally wrong. You are totally
No, it is not totally wrong because you are not here. Are you the cabinet? You are not here. Let us all use emotion to come in. I'm not an emotional person.
Hold
all
on.
right. I'm just going to mute. Thank you, General Comrade. Please stay muted while MID answer your question. Please, okay? Don't go off your mic.
Okay, brothers, just as I said before, if
Minister MID, your voice isn't coming out again. I think he's been attacked one more time.
yeah, somebody muted me.
Oh,
So
sorry.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying is this. I don't know whether our people understand that I'm an elderly person, elder statesman. I am not siding anybody. What I'm saying is that you have to use your binocular and watch how we were before the convention and how we are now. Are you getting me? Watch how we were before and how we are now. If you like how we are now, then you will have reason for you not to understand what I'm saying. That things are being followed wrongly. Now, for us to correct it, we have to go back to the drawing board. Forget about telling me who has power and who is COS, who is not COS, and Nkere. Things went wrong. Very simple. If you wish Biafra well, tell anybody you know. If you love Ngozi, if you love Nkere, if you love Akparawa, tell them to go back to the drawing board. Very simple. We are looking for one goal. We are not looking for individual Aphrodisiac na. Go back to the drawing board. Division has come. If you are not somebody who is against the struggle, you are seeing it right before your eye because things were followed wrongly, not rightfully. That is what I'm saying. And that answers the whole question you may ask me again. Go back to the drawing board. Jesus Christ said, destroy the temple and I will build it in 3 days. Things are going wrong. No show of power, but go back to the charter. Go back to the modus operandi. Then you unify the family. Thank you.
Thank you. You made a very big point now. Thank you. No problem.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, Honorable. Mr. J, are you here? No. Mr. J.
Yeah.
After
Okay.
you through juice, we'll go.
So should I
Yeah,
go on
after
now?
you, then tech guy man, then yeah.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, beautiful Biafra. Good morning from my end. Honestly, these days has been one of my traumatic day ever since the whole journey got started. Honestly, I am not kind of emotional person, but if I tell you this moment I become emotional, then I don't know. Honestly, it's become a very. It's supposed to be one of the most happy moment, but I don't know what's happening. I become so down. I become so tired. I become so pain. You know when you know that kind of starting inside of you that always tell you that something is wrong, even when you're trying to figure out what's going on. You keep feeling pain inside, even nobody's hurting you physically. This is exactly what I've been feeling. I'm going through since all this thing got started. Honestly, even at work, when any thought of this come to my mind, I don't know how I feel. Each time I try to go to my Twitter space, once I open it, I see different. If I go to this person will be saying A. I'll switch into the next person. This will be saying B. I just got tired. Like I feel there's no more strength in me. Honestly, I don't know how any other person feels this way, but this is exactly how I've been feeling recently. I just mustered energy this morning to come on space. Yesterday I wasn't there. It's not that I'm too busy, but whenever I open what I'm seeing online is just getting me tiring. Please, be our friends. Let everybody have to know that this is what enemy really want us to go through. They want to bring us down. They want to break our bonds. They want to bring confusion and division, and I see it happening. Right as I'm here in this space, I'm seeing another space going on there. Where is Ronnie? Is there, and he's there defending something differently from what we're having here. Which ordinarily before now, we only have one space where we're gonna have thousands of people unanimously speaking on one voice. But as it stands now, we're having a divided house where people are defending two different things altogether. It's really getting me so deep inside, and I believe every concerned Biafra should feel this way too. There's division coming inside, and it's not going to help us, and it's not helping us. I want to say this is that what I want to say is that our Prime Minister, just let's look at this man. Before he does everything, even with his own power, with his own, his power, his great and quality leadership, everything. He never does anything without the consent of Biafrans. He never does. I watched him over times. Whatever he wants to make any decision, no matter how strong the decision will be, he will come on space. He will invite everybody. We are going to do this. We are going to do that. Please, everybody, you invite. Even if it's only for the cabinet members that want to do the voting, he will still throw it open for everybody to say. And they will still do a voting. They will do the counting. And he will be on space. Everybody will see. Oh, his leadership was visible to everybody, to all mankind. That's why we love him. So it is a thing of question that in less than 2 weeks, okay, the CEO. At this point, for me, at this point, it's not time to pick, corners. Honestly, it does not. I'm finding it difficult for why we should be picking corners at this point in time. But whatever it is, I know there's something going on. We need that transparency and the quality of leadership that our Prime Minister has been leading us with. Whatever it is, it should be thrown open to the Biafran. Let it be a unanimous decision of all Biafrans. But if these 2 weeks of our Prime Minister absence can bring to this kind of chaos, it is really a question mark to the COS leadership. Honestly, If she cannot control the house within 2 weeks, it is a thing of concern for everybody. I don't want to pick corners at this point in time, but I'm just saying the honest fact. It is not going to help us, and it is not helping us. Honestly, I feel so pain inside. I wish everybody can throw a light into my heart and see how I feel inside within this space of 2 weeks. It burns me, it eats me up. I'm telling you honestly. Even a place of work, whenever I remember this, I just feel, I don't know. I have the strength to defend this government anywhere, even in place of work, even when I meet my friends everywhere. But the moment this thing got started, I find it difficult to speak to anyone. Because what I'm seeing on space is just discouraging and getting me tiring. I'm not an emotional kind of person, but this one really got me because I know this government so dear. They have made us all proud. The convention, the declaration in Finland really made us proud. Everything made us proud. But my question and concern is, why so fast? Why is everything happening so fast? And one thing I respect so much, what about the MID, the bridge speaker just said right is that we have to come together now. This government that have done so marvelously very well, defending our people everywhere, right on space, on ground, and everywhere. We have done so very much. Why, in a short space of period of time, you want to cut everybody down? We should know that it's definitely going to affect something. You don't just sleep, wake up, and you want to cut everything so fast. It seems as if there's a power tussle here. For my own observation, this government has been unanimously doing everything together. So why so sudden change? Someone will tell me that our prime minister said that there's going to be the moment the recognition is done, we're going to have a bridge going to be resolved. Yes, we agree on that. But believe me, if our prime minister should be there, even if before he will take this decision, before he will go on this, believe me, he will call everybody to order. Everybody will see how it's going to play out. Okay, let's even assume I didn't follow up the last program of Ogen Kiri yesterday. But even if the COS called, according to someone, General is trying to say that he called for a meeting and all of that. So myself, we hold it fast. And if there's anything we bring in and it's not happening, please let us come together now. Inside, we should be for everybody to go inside now. Inside now. All the COS, the or everybody involved should go inside now. We should stop this madness on the space. Go inside now and get this resolved. Honestly, if it's not affecting any other person, you're seeing it in everybody's ear. It is people out, like me out there that's feeling the same way, and it's not good for us. Think I so yield.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. J. The next person online should be Tech Guy. Happy? Yeah, Tech Guy.
I think this
Yeah,
next person online is me.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, True Juice.
Yeah.
True Juice came for Tech
Good
Guy,
evening.
though. Tech Guy, you go after True Juice, please.
I've been here. I've been here
Okay.
for over 4 hours. I've been
Can I
here
go
for
on?
over 4 hours.
Tech Guy,
Yeah.
on behalf of me, please just let him go. You go afterwards.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning, Biafras. The thing is there is that I've been following this space of a thing for a long time, and I noticed something. Before the convention, there was a particular time that after our leader was arrested, so Ngozi, the COS, tried to get connection before the convention, direct to success, and which is very, very wrong. Someone wanted to pay into straight to we want to pay money and she felt like the money wasn't going to the to success and the men on ground. So she requested for the accounts to pay so that they can receive it direct, which is about 4 million and additional 2 million. So he asked for accounts that success will give so that the money will pay directly to him, which success didn't respond. They didn't mind her, and it's like he blocked her from the connection. So later, there was a account that was provided, and at the end of the day, he was trying to ask to know whether the money has been delivered to them, which none of them respond to today. Both he asked the finance minister, which nobody responded. So that is where the problem started. There is a procedure before the conversion. You pay to this, it gets to the finance minister, and the finance minister send the money to anybody that is to receive the money. So why do you go requesting for account? And you know that when it comes to these account things, that's what we call tracking, which success doesn't want, which most of them doesn't want. That's why they believe that process that has been used by the finance minister. So you trying to hijack the process before the conversion, that was where the problem, people don't know where the problem started. Everybody is there saying things. That was where the problem started. That's where finance minister stopped picking her call because of that transaction, firstly. So that is by the way. But the second one I want to say here is that Biafra, I don't know what, are we scared or what? We have very many Biafrans. And Ngozi COS went, after the meeting on the 4th, he went to the lawyer, and the lawyer, according to her, gave her a written test, or what I say, a written piece of stuff to show to other cabinet members that she's to continue the process. Then that same lawyer, why can't Biafra be both? Look at the Amazonia delegates that came. He says he's the defense minister of stuff. He came there and he said that when the president was arrested of Amazonia, he himself went there and said, yes, this man that you have accused of this stuff, I'm also involved in it. Arrest me. They took him and made him know why he's being the president was being held, and every process that is that has accomplished that is surrounding in it. So the same I talk after speaking in information minister handle. I went to Ngozi page and I was blocked. I don't know how. I don't know how manage, but that one is there. So the thing there is that we have to send some delegates to go there, to go back to the lawyer, to meet the lawyer and ask questions, make inquiries by ourselves before we start doing anything. The way the Ambazonia minister did, we can also do that. One person can volunteer and go there and speak on our behalf. Let us know what is going on, because things that is going on is not how you guys think it is. There is deep secrets that nobody knows. And number two, this the third one I'm trying to is the Minister of Finance. See, do you know why Musa and the Nigeria are trying to make this struggle has been making headway in the news, local news, and everywhere, and Biafrans have started donating, and Biafrans are having hope. It's nothing but the military, the Liberation Army. That is the only, the Liberation Army, and who is financing them? How did the money gets to them? How the ammunition and other things gets to them? That is the only point. That is the heavy. It's not about we writing all the on the local news, foreign news, going to meet anybody. The only point is that how did they receive that money? Because you see our boys, they're not hungry, they're not bush, they're not tats, they're not this aburu abama. These people are well fed and they use their intelligence. They're not people that just go and die and kill themselves. They know when to operate and how to operate. That big boys, that means the money is reaching them. They are receiving the money how they want it to be received. And they say that okay with the channel, they don't want any other channel. Not about okay, if you create another account now, you say okay, this is how much you are going to deposit to Liberation Army. You have saved the money, you have sent it through tests. Then you okay, who do you want to give to them? The people that are supposed to deliver the money are not on the line. Then you want them to come and meet you. They say her comments in her speech. She said that they should reach out to her or defense minister so that can draft out a way of receiving money. You see, people, suppose if you are listening to something, you listen it step by step, bit by bit, word by word. And even yesterday, was it the day she was on space? People were talking to her. She was the way she was ranting, and apart from ranting, there on space, she was I don't know, she was doing something, and the way she was talking, as best I feel less concerned about everything. These are citizens, these are Biafrans, that the one that is putting their money in. They not oh see, I pray that all the Biafrans in the world will see what I'm seeing, will see the process of how things is being done. And what we need now, the solution that Biafra need now, the only solution is that one, finance minister needs to be safe because she is the next target. If finance minister goes down, and apart from that, if the channel is being leaked, that's problem. I told the 14 state administrator that they should look for that since the telegram and other things have been exposed, the numbers have been exposed. Because when you have a number, you also have your national identity attached to it. They should look for a means and also change locations because now is the tough time. The defense minister should be protected, and apart from that, we need delegates to go to Finland. Be brave, all of us, we are warrior. Go to Finland, meet the lawyers, go to the station where it's being hid. If someone is in a station, it's not that you cannot see the person or you cannot make inquiry. It's never done. It's not like the Zoom. You can go there, make inquiry, know how the case is being processed. You can request to speak to the person. And none of Biafra has done that. They only go to request to speak to the person one on one. It's either they decline or you have to give you someone to speak to. Then the lawyer too, you meet the lawyer. We have to meet the lawyer and discuss this because if it's going like that, that means there's no hope. Because now I know one of my brother that he every month most than 10%, instead of giving the 10% to church or that stuff, he gives the 10% to the struggle, to legion office. So if now he's like even sick self, the guy is crazy because of this. And maybe the minister COS may think that this is and other people involved, the cabinet may think that this is just a normal thing by the sun. No, people are sick, people are tired about this. These people are getting sick, getting crazy about this. People hopes are being lost. So I still stand on my ground. We should protect the finance minister and every medium of transactions to him. Even the people on the ground say they don't want anything. If that they wanted something that time, the 4 million, 6 million they wanted to send, they could have provided their account directly to her. They could have provided the account directly before the conversion. So They don't want anything to do with her. They love the way they are being. Our people are well fed. They have the necessary ammunition and everything they need. So we don't need anything. They should protect the finance minister, and we should send delegates to Finland. Thank you. I hit my mic. Thanks.
Okay. Who will speak next? Minister 555. Okay, then.
I think I'll be the one to speak next.
To speak.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
can I go on?
Good evening. Good evening from here, please.
Minister, please, after Tech Guy, please.
Okay, please.
Good evening from here. Can you hear me loud and clear?
We can hear you.
Okay. I want to thank Mazda K. I want to thank everybody on the space. I want to thank Biafrans for standing for what is necessary. So let me repeat myself. Let me reiterate myself, all right? Because it is very necessary when you hear from the both sides, you make your conclusion. We have been here for how many years now, struggling, battling financially, trying to make sure that this movement is moving forward. And all of a sudden, just because of a small, I can call it small distraction from the zoo government, and everybody is panicking, right? This is a very serious distraction that we should see it that way. You know, it is very difficult to build a house, but to destroy that house takes just few minutes. So I listened to our COS the other day. I was very calm. I had requested from Mike severally because I had some questions for her. But unfortunately, the coordinator of the space did not give me the opportunity. All right. One thing I don't like in my life is disrespect. I don't like disrespect. I like doing things the way it should be. I like respecting everybody according to your status. If you're a child, I will respect you as a child. If you're an adult, if you're a statesman, I will respect you as a statesman. If you're my age, you still deserve respect on my side. In other words, I don't like somebody, giving me contract opinion. I like when you deserve respect, that respect should be accorded to you. I was in the space yesterday. One Nigerianist were given mic. We Biafrans who has been here, there is nobody who has been very, 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 close to this space. There's nobody who has been, coming to this space who does not know most of us. We are underground requesting for mic, and they cannot give us mic. There's somebody yesterday they gave mic. His name is Mr. Fact. That guy have attacked one of his space because of the derogatory words I was hearing about our prime minister. That guy was given mic. And I'm like, the coordinators of this space, should be very, very, very careful. Very careful. I have to write to University of Biafra, or is it University Biafra and Ife? They should be careful. That you're popular in hosting space. We give you accolade for that. We respect you for that. But you should also be careful because this is a media space. The only thing I keep repeating myself is, it is because of media. Media since 1967 to 1970 to date. It is because of media that Biafran have remained like this. Quote me anywhere. Media will unite the Igbos. Media will unite people. Media will bring, media, because you see religion thriving in the world today, it's because of media. What is happening in Syria today is because of media. Media. This is a media space. And the reason we create our time, to come to this space, to make sure we put our own opinion, is for to address some certain things. Maybe if we were given time before things get like this, it wouldn't have gotten like this. Because there are many ways to address this thing. Our CEO said that he invited Ogenkere, Sonia Power, and Success, and they declined. Now, the people who are there are not supposed to, they are supposed to be asking her the really head and invite both parties. All right. Invite Ogenkere and invite the COS. Invite the delegates, the members of the cabinet. Let everybody gather. Now, let us never go on public space. Never be on public space. It is very simple. This thing is as simple as ABCD. We do not give our enemies opportunity to destroy what we've worked for over how many years for now. And we are very close to our destination. So nobody gave us that opportunity to interject and ask our COS. The question I wanted to ask our COS is simple. Madam, I am sorry this thing is happening like this. I am sorry. You've said you've tried to reach out to them and they declined your offer. All right. If we make it as a priority, if we make it as a priority, I have the money. I can pay tickets to any of them, all right, to meet up somewhere. Even if we can't meet physically, we can meet up, in Zoom. Let's resolve this thing within ourselves. Then anybody that now decline the opportunity of those delegates and said, okay, I am not coming to meeting where COS is, we will know that that person is the one at fault. We keep on going back and forth. And the media people hosting this media are not helping matters. You give somebody mic, the same thing that the other person said is the same thing another person said. Did this one will come and say that I am down? Yesterday I had somebody say that I will never contribute. I used to contribute to $200 and I will never contribute my money again on this thing since it's becoming a child's play. When did we get here? How do people feel cannot do better? I don't want anybody to disrespect me. Don't disrespect me. Anybody who see me physically knows that I'm not begging for bread. I'm being honest, 100% honest with you. And anything I join does not fail. If I join a project, that project does not fail. I have a track record of reviving so many companies who have fallen here in Singapore. I don't have bad record of bringing sham. How can I be in a situation like this? See, we are fighting each other. Now, the people we call our intruders, or the DOS, are now somehow better than us. We come on space every day, we talk one thing. Okay, let's say, okay, Mazake, you are the host. Nkiru, you are the co-host. I have asked Mazake, make me a co-host. We will have, me and you, we will have resolved to this. I did not go to work today. I didn't go to work today because I've been waiting throughout. Now is night where I am today. I want to make sure that anybody that comes on space, I do not know how to go about this space because of one reason or the other. I don't have gadgets to do that. All right. Because I need a noise silencer. I need so many gadgets to be able to be hosting space. And I don't need network interruption. I want to bring permanent solution to this. We will appoint ministers who are still in cabinet, whom our people believe. We have people like Minister Otunwamai. We have who go 247. All right. Then I will reach out to Sonny Akparawa, who is my guy. Sonny was the one that brought me to this side of this thing. I will reach out to Chiamaka Ajere. I called Chiamaka Ajere last night. I said, okay, we have a delegate now. The people heading this delegate is Mr. Snow. The people heading this delegate is Otunwamai. We have our women like Nkiru and Stella, those who are very punctual on space. Okay, we need you guys. We also need David Nana, who is also a journalist. These are other statesmen we respect so much. Now, I want us to invite COS. I know when COS see this caliber of people, COS will not decline the offer. She will say, okay, when is the meeting and when are we having the meeting? I can give me the cost. I will sponsor this. I will bring the money. I will sponsor the meeting. Now, in the meeting, let's hear from the sides and let's resolve this thing once and for all. The world is watching us. The world is watching us. If this thing is not resolved now, we are going to sham. I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest with you. A lot of people have withdrawn from contribution. You think it's by creating different accounts? You think it's by coming and say support the man on grass, support the man on grass. Everybody is confused. And we cannot continue like this. Let's stop talking about this. Let's talk about the delegate. Anybody that picks up mic to talk, let's talk about the delegate. Let's vote now. Let's vote and have the delegate. I brought a solution yesterday. What is it? World greatest kicked me out of the space. I said, sir, let's have a delegate. Let's create a group if possible. Let's create okay, even if it's not WhatsApp group, before you say somebody is sabotaging where you are. I am in Singapore. I don't hide where I am. And I don't care. If you want to track me with police, come here. Ask of me. The company I work for is in my bio. I'm not hiding. All right. Okay, if you say so, okay, let's do it on X here. Let's create a group on X. We can call it resolve or delegate or whatever. And invite these people to this group. All of them will come to the group. We'll have a private space. All right. Anybody who declines to this, we will know. And categorically, I will fight you because you are the enemy of Biafra. I am going to use every resources available on my side. I will make sure I will make sure I follow you, whichever country, wherever you think you are, I will follow you with my men. And I'll bring you down for making sure that what our prime minister have worked for and stood for years, you want to destroy it just because of ego and aggrandizing. We should be talking about the delegate to resolve this. I don't want anybody who will be going back and forth. Americano said something, and I want to reiterate to it. We have a constitution. I have read that constitution. I've read that constitution, and in that constitution, some of the things our COS is doing is not included in that constitution, and it's our right as Biafran citizens to ask questions. We need to ask questions.
Charter.
Yes, in that charter. Sorry, yeah, it is not there. It is not included there, and it is our right. Nobody can shut me up. If you shut me up, I will go and open my own space. All right, I will suspend my job for now. Go and open space and make sure this thing is resolved. All right. So we need to ask questions to make sure things aligns in order. It's not about power. It's not about I am this, that title, these are mere titles. When Biafra is restored, we will know who is capable of becoming a politician. And if we don't vote you, you can never ever retain power. So if you want to pick up mic, I beg of you, let us not criticize anybody. Don't criticize Sonia Akbarawa. I'm going to have a problem with you. Don't criticize our COS. Don't call her bad names. We never know that. We have not established that fact yet until we have a resolve through our delegates. We are going to here in this place. Nobody's going. We aren't going anywhere. We are going to elect delegates here and here. We are going to include every personnel we know who is outspoken in this delegate. All right. I am not begging to be included in the delegate because I'm going to be voting. All right, voting for these delegates. We need to select delegates who will create group immediately, and they are going to come to this space to come back and give us report on what the resolve is all about. And believe you me, this thing will be permanently solved, and no more noise again. My Nigerian media, one of the worst media I hate in Nigeria. Just one of my friends is an editor there. This my friend now is telling me that they are compiling everything about Biafra, how we have been fighting for like 4 days now. Like they are compiling it to make it as a pop, like to sponsor it as a fictional journalism against our struggle. You know what that means? I don't need to tell you. We are waiting for the world to recognize us, and all of a sudden, this is where we find ourselves. For what? Are we supposed to be doing this? So if you pick up mic, that's why I said, Mr. Mazake, make me a co-host so that I'll be able to remove you. If you say anything that is not anything that has to do with this delegate, I will automatically remove you straight. I don't condone nonsense. So I yield my mic for now. Please, let's talk about the delegate. Don't criticize Ngozi Orabezi. Don't criticize Chiamaka Ajere. Don't criticize our finance minister. Don't talk any ill about anybody yet. Let's talk about the delegate who are supposed to be the delegate. Mention the name. Mention why you want this person to be one of the delegates. Now, let me start by mentioning the people I would wish they will be part of this delegate to resolve this thing amicably. This nonsense, we are all adults. That I don't see any child here. This nonsense of going faster, talking nonsense. Nah, I ain't carry here. I ain't carry this nonsense. Village Now they play with our blood. Now they play with our money and our time. Now I start by I selecting number one person I want to be in this delegate is Dr. David Nana. Please, if he's not here, please kindly reach out to him. Make sure that his attention is being drive. Biafrans need his attention here. That is number one person. Number two person is Minister Otunwamaya. If he's not here, please kindly reach out to him. Please, I'm begging you, cut this thing and say that Biafrans want delegates that will resolve this thing. Please. Now, Clara Dims, if you're here, if you're not here, please, somebody can reach out to him and say, okay, please, Biafrans want, I am voting that you should be one of the people that will be needed to resolve this. Now, MID Brgiergie, I don't know whether
Hold on,
it's
attack. You call one name. Let's have vote already here. If anybody supports you with David and Nana, thumbs up. If down, thumbs down. So we begin to do the voting here, and it has to be balanced. We now know who is on which side. Otungwamanya is on the COS side. And so when you bring out the name, we'll evaluate the name, all of us here.
Of
We'll
course.
do the voting, and then we'll Mazdaki and Nkiru will be writing for us, the delegates. And then maybe, like you said, maybe they will have a Zoom meeting because, going to travel together, because the problem, that is here, that we don't trust each other, and it is normal that we don't trust each other. So the only way out is to organize them in a Zoom meeting, and then we'll continue from there. Thank you.
Yes. All right. I hand it over to Mazdake. Please, Mazdake and Nkiru, you guys should coordinate this. We are watching. I appoint David Nana and Otunwamaya. Please, I know David Nana is somehow neutral, and also the side of the Minister of Finance and all that. And I also know that Otunwamaya is also neutral and also at the side of the US. These are two people I respect so much.
We need somebody that is that have a very sharp ability to reason. Otunwamanya is emotional. He can't.
No.
He can't. No. To
Wait.
me,
Okay, you cannot. Okay, if you don't, I want votes. That's why I said we have to do votes.
We need somebody that's sharp. So look into COS side.
Yeah.
You see all those professors.
Clara Dims is there. Clara Dims is there.
Clara
Dims is there. Yeah. Dr. David Nana is number one. Number two is Otunwamaya. Number three is Clara Dims. Well, let's vote, guys. Mazake, please pick up microphone. Let's stop this nonsense of criticism against our people. Mazake and Kiru, please, you guys should coordinate this thing. We need delegates now, here, today. We are not leaving here until we resolve this thing. Until we have delegates who we are waiting for them to give us our feedback. And let me say something again. It's me when a woman now. I'm very, very angry. If you are in this space, we know the country where you are. We are just keeping quiet because time has not come. Our Prime Minister said that time have not come. If you think you can come here and cause trouble and go to wherever, Eastern Europe or wherever you are, and hide, we know where you are. And trust me, nobody is untouchable on this planet. Before I will start my attack on you, just know I am telling you that I live in Singapore. You can come here wherever. If you just step in this country, I will come and meet you where you are. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid. I am telling you this. So those some of you who will hide in Eastern Europe and think you will be coming here to constitute nuisance and to cause trouble in this place. I'm telling you, Biafra has gotten to a way that we I ain't gonna appear on the matters on our own way. I'm telling you the truth. Don't play with our blood. Don't play with our life. Don't play with who we are. Don't come here and constitute nuisance and go where you live and hide. And every social media is boiling. So I hand over my mic now. Mazdake and Nkiru, please, you guys should continue. Let's see who are in support of Otunwamaya, Dr. David Nana, and Clara Dims for now. For the people on the delegate, the people who want to delegate to go and invite these two parties and bring them together. Even if you are a president in Biafra, we have this mandate to make sure that you respect our people, you respect our constitution, you respect Biafra. Even if you are a president, we in Biafra you will see we take president to court. In Biafra, you will see individual will carry president to court, and you and your administration will be there dancing before the judge to answer questions against what you're doing that is not right. So, Master K, please, coordinate this thing. Let's see how far we go. We will never be here on this beautiful space and be talking about this thing. Nkiru, I hand over my mic.
That guy. Okay, I greet everybody. Yeah, tech guy. I support your motion fully, and me as well. I'm not a time waster. Is that we have been running round and round and round talking about the same thing. So it's time to stop complaining and take action. David just sent a message that tech guy should be involved as well, and I support that. Master K, I need two people because I need to be writing down the votes while you do the speaking. If you're around, or it makes another person co-host because we must be two to do this.
Co-host guy now.
Please, so before you start to nominate people, what I would have wanted to say is let the cabinet of the Biafra Republic, the people that should go on this assignment should be members of the cabinet of the Biafra Republic government in exile. You understand? Not just people. I think we had a conflict resolution committee.
No,
That committee must be all part immediately.
let neutral individual join in doing that. It mustn't be only cabinet, please.
Yes. Even to say not only cabinet, but those cabinet, they are very, very important. So because this is a fraud committed against over 80,000 people, because the charter is saying something different, why the CEO
And please let us vote.
are okay.
Please let us vote.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yes, so tech guy is now the co-host. Tech guy, start so I can be doing the writing.
And I must tell you that COS really succeeded in playing this game.
My sister,
He
Nkiruka, thank
succeeded
you
in
so
playing
much.
this game. This is what Nigeria wants us to achieve for them.
Welcome. You understand? We should be very matured. All right. I am very, very matured. If you are not understanding what I'm saying, I will interpret it again. If you come in here, please, I want you to respect yourself. Respect yourself. Most of us are elders. I'm being honest with you. Some of us here are above 40s. So if you are here and you want to do something, do it like a Biafran. We are known for peaceful. We are known for peace. We are known for doing things. Democracy started in Biafra. I was trying to prove it to, Mazi Onyekachu one day. Democracy started in Biafra. Meeting Umunna, as you see meeting Umunna, started in Biafra. It is in Biafra they have meeting Umunna. All over the world. Go everywhere in the world. You will only see that meeting Umunna started in Biafra. And meeting Umunna, meeting Umunna, if you do anything, they will say, okay, we have to fine you for doing this kind of a thing. And this is what Britain came and saw who we are. This is the way we are. We do things oddly. If someone, our loved ones, pass away, there is a way we will mourn the person for how many market days, and we even sew uniform, in respect for the dead. We are known for democracy. Speak your mind with respect. The reason I'm telling you this is I am a boxer, a professional one, even though I have never taken any medal before retiring as a boxer. If you think you have power, If I meet you face to face, I know why. I know, of course, I know why Madake no one give me co-hosts, because I in a ways we work because of the way our people behave. Respect yourself. Now, I said that I have appointed Dr. David Nana as number one. And I also want to include justice and fairness. If he's here, if he's not here, somebody should reach out to him. And if you guys think this is not the right time to do this, you guys should bring the right time. Pick up microphone, bring the right time to do this. But if you think it's necessary now, reach out to justice and fairness. Dr. David Nana, justice and fairness. Minister Otunwamanya, I would also wish she should be involved. Then Clara Dims, our sister Clara Dims, should also be involved. These are people I know very well that they are going there to make sure that this thing is resolved. Don't include me there, because if you include me, I will carry Koboko go there. I don't send anybody, whoever you think you are, in the cause of Biafra. We are meant to protect our land. We are meant to protect our children, and we don't look face while doing that. We are not here to drag power. I am not a politician. I keep saying this thing. Hold me by my word. I will never, ever, in any way, contest in anything. The worst job I will do in Biafra is politics. I will not. But I want things to go right. Man, I will be suing politicians.
My
I will
brother,
be aside and I will be suing politicians. I'm being honest with you. If you misbehave, I will bring you to order.
my,
I am in a country that is more
my brother,
civilized in the world today. More civilized. Go and check it. I'm in a country where things work properly. So, I also appoint MID Brgiergie. Please, if he's not here, reach out to him. He should be one of the delegates. All right. MID Brgiergie should be one of the delegates. Dr. David Nana should be one of the delegates. Minister Otunwamanya should be one of the delegates. Clara Dims, our own lady, should be one of the delegates.
Can I say something? Thank you.
Yes.
Because we're always on this space. We know how people articulate here. When you said Dr. David, I said yes. Otunwamanya, we love him as our brother, but she doesn't speak up. He doesn't speak up. And we know how he can articulate. We need people that will go there and make a change for us. If we are serious on this thing. If not so, let's put on vote. All of us know everybody's ability here on speaking up, on articulation and understanding and so on. To me, and if let's do vote. When you said David, did I say no? When you said Clara Dims, did I say no? And you begin to call all those people in the cabinet, is okay. And when you're getting them, selecting them, make sure because a lot of them have taken sides. So we need some people that have taken sides and some neutral people among, and so we'll be able to get a solution done. Please, that's what I'm saying. Otunwamanya knows I love him, but few people here can give me, a thumbs up that what I'm saying is true. We need a real change. We don't want stories. Yesterday, we allowed Otunwamanya to speak yesterday. Otunwamanya couldn't make a complete, sensible statement. You understand? We've been listening to everybody, and so we can weigh. We know how everybody articulates. Please, if you're choosing, choose correctly. And allow us here to vote, because we know everybody's capability in this thing. Allow everybody here to give you thumbs up or thumbs down. Take time out. Allow your co-host and host to count the hands up. Make we do our own or no. Let's do it here. And then we'll send the delegates. Thank you for the opportunity you gave me.
If you are for
and
Dr. David
to add
Nana,
to that,
please,
Sister
I want
Stella,
you to
let
thumbs up.
other people still talk now.
Please, if you're on this space, give me a thumbs up. Do it like 10 times. If you are for David Nana, Dr. David Nana, for this particular movement that we want to form now, give it a thumbs up, please. For some of you who don't know where thumbs up is, please check very well. Keep giving me a thumbs up or thumbs down. I'm watching. Make it like 10 times. I want to Dr. David Nana for the delegates that will resolve, one of the committee that will resolve this. Okay, so far so good. I have not seen a thumbs down. Please keep on coming. Keep on coming. Okay. I think the eyes have it. We have Dr. David Nana. as one of our candidates, resolution committee, because I can see why I'm passing vote of no confidence for any committee member now is because yes,
Delegates, please.
the delegate, one of our delegates that will be one of the people that will bring to an end to this doom that is about to befall our people. So, Dr. David Nana, please, I want you to take microphone and address Biafrans. And also, what you think that, if you think that what we are doing is the right thing to do, please, I want you to address Biafrans before we go to the next person. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the tech guy. Mazdike, I salute you. Every wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I salute you. Yes, this morning, before I make my submission, Americano gave us something to work with, Biafran Charter. And in that charter gave the Biafran people the right to be able, when the government is not working in the right path, that the Biafran people have the right to react and as well put the government in a proper perspective. And based on that right that is given by the Biafran Charter, that is what the Biafran people, those of us who are here, are trying to propel or trying to put into action. So I am of the opinion, even right from the word go, that this brouhaha on social media should not in any way, shouldn't have arisen, because we have come a long way. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. Our prime minister is going to answer questions, and up to this moment, we have not been able to see him. Then all of a sudden, there is chaos about the government, and everywhere is boiling. Biafrans in the homeland, a lot of calls here and there. So I believe that this is the time, in order for this matter not to escalate, for us to put a stop to that. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I really appreciate every one of you who deem it fit that I, despite the fact that I am nobody, should be part of this conflict resolution committee or a delegate, to speak and as well try to bring my own opinion on the need for us to resolve it. I really appreciate every one of you for giving me that opportunity. And I promise, like I have always done, never to let us down, because Biafra is what I eat, Biafra is what I drink, and Biafra is what I sleep with. Thank you so much, and I promise to do my best. There one.
Thank you so much.
And I go suggest Americano and Christopher Kewen.
Mazda K. Mazda K is not here, and I can't accept people. I need to accept people.
Please, let's do the voting straightly. Then after everybody have advice to advise the delegates, we do it. Let us go straight to the voting and vote all of them. Then anybody who wants advice to them what to say, how to, then you do it. Please let us finish the voting before anybody, because talking will delay us. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Please, I suggest Americano, MID,
but it's not
Professor Kioma.
I don't know whether he is sleeping. Anyways, we move. All right. The second person.
I suggest MID Bridge, Americano, Professor Kioma.
I would like him to be among the delegates. Is MID, the elder statesman, the professor of history and politics. I would wish MID should also be among the delegates that will help us and resolve this madness as quickly as possible. If you are here for MID, if you want MID Brigade to be among the delegates that we Biafran have mandated to bring result to us, please, I want you to give us a thumbs up. All right? Make it like 20 thumbs up so that I can see you very well from my end. Give us a thumbs up, please. Give us a thumbs up. MID Brigade. If he's not here, you guys should notify him that something is going on. We cannot keep quiet and We are all elderly people. We watch this madness keep on going on. We need to set up, the delegates to call these government officials to order. If you are for MID Brigade, please vote. Keep voting, keep voting, keep voting. So far, so good. I have not seen any thumbs down. Please keep voting, keep voting. Some people are still joining the space. Please keep voting. Somebody should call Mazda K. I've been trying to reach him, and he has been silent. Mazda K, please, if you can bring in some people. If you can hear me, please bring in some people. All right. So far, so good. The voting has been going on, and I love what I'm saying. Okay, Mazake, you're back. Thank you. Bring in Otuamaya. Bring all the ministers. I can't do that from my end. I don't know why. All right. Thank you, Biafra. I love Biafra so much. I love Biafra so much. This is the best country in the world. I swear to Chukwuka Abiyama. Thank you, Biafrans. Now, Biafrans have given this vote that MID Brigade and Dr. David Nana. MID Brigade is a professor of history, is an elderly man, is an elder statesman of Biafra. He loves Biafra so much, and they have a lot of things to teach us, with the young people, about Biafra. So MID Brigade has confidently been voted that he is going to be one of the delegates that will be going to Zoom or wherever the case may be to resolve this ongoing, I call it madness, between our government and some Biafrans. All right. So the vote has been given and we have selected. Nkiruka, I can't find you again. I want you to keep track, keep writing their names. Madam Nkiruka, please keep writing their names. So we have 2 delegates now in the House. 2 delegates in the House. MID Briggy and Dr. David Nana. All right. Right now, I am trying to bring in
Americano
MID
and
so that
Christopher K want
he
to be
can
there.
also explain to Biafrans, all right, the need. If what we are doing this afternoon, this evening, this morning is the right thing to do as the citizens of Biafra, to make up a delegate that will quickly resolve this thing. If what we are doing the right thing, because we are standing on our right. It is enshrined in that charter. I've read it and over again. And somebody who drew my attention to that charter is Americano. And thanks to Americano. Americano, make sure that charter is necessary we read it so that Biafrans, we will know our rights. A country where I live, everybody knows their rights from childhood. So it is necessary Biafrans, we know our rights as citizens. All right? Rights to arrest even a government official who misbehave, we will give you handcuff and chain you and throw you to police station. And the next day we'll file you to court. Yes, we have that right. It's enshrined in our constitution. And we are now a country. This madness online have to put to an end. I'm telling you, we are not going to criticize anybody. We are not going to criticize our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. We will never do that. We will never disrespect our office. We will never allow anybody to criticize our finance minister, our minister of information and his deputy. We will never allow anybody to do that. We will never allow anybody to bring mud to our prime minister. Never. We will bring you down before you succeed. You will, in fact, you will never succeed. You will never succeed. All right. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case have taught us a lesson. And we are the people. The government belongs to us. You people are serving us. And it is our decision you guys will respect. So, MID Brigade, I don't know, Master K, please try and bring MID Brigade up. Bring him up, please. It's necessary. Master K, are you there? Master K. Oh my God. What's happening? Can anybody hear me? Good, Rage and Free. Thank you. So now we have 2 delegates, Dr. David Nana and the professor of history himself, MID Brigade. Now we are going to the 3rd person. And this time around, it is going to be a woman, because even in meeting Umona, we have Umada. Things will not work well in the family if we are not complete. So in this way, I will be looking at somebody who is not in the cabinet. I'm looking at our sister from the coastal region of Warri, Clara Dems. It is my opinion. Obviously, it is my opinion. All right. I want Clara Dems to be one of the people who will be the delegate to resolve this madness. I call it madness. Just my opinion, please. My opinion.
Tech guy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, please. Our sister in Kiruka is going to open a new space right now, so I want us to move there quickly, okay? Everyone here. Before you move, I want you to post it on the Jumbotron, okay? I just want to give you this announcement because my device is going to go off anytime from now.
Oh no.
You get?
Oh no. Oh,
I just
no.
wanted to announce this so I won't kill everyone's joy. I have been following what we've been doing. There are lots of requests here I can see. So,
Yes.
Nkiru, quickly leave the space and open a new space quickly so we complete with what we're doing here on the other space.
Please,
Fast, please.
if you're working, please, you can sacrifice some of your time, please. This is very necessary.
Yeah, that's why I said Nkiru should do it. Okay, I'll be back. I have I
Don't
have a
worry,
lot of
I'll
things to
open
do.
it. I'll open it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Madam Stella, please go now. And you and
Yeah,
Nkiru,
okay.
open it immediately. Okay, right now, ladies and gentlemen, the people of Biafra, please bear with us. We are having issue on this space. If you're here and you love what we do, what we're doing, please, I want you to just move straight to the next space that will be open shortly. This one will be down soon. Mazdake, you can go off now.
Please, Americano should be part of the panel. Christopher Kewa should be part as well. And Professor Choma.
Yeah, so I'm going to be closing the space right now, so we all join the other one quickly, please. I think Sister Stella should be up by now.